Well, all right. It's
I
5
get
o'clock.
mail from my ex-girlfriend all the time. I haven't used
I
it.
think this
Her
is
like
section
8 years.
28, if I remember correctly.
I think so.
Got everybody here.
Nobody matters.
The ones that count.
If there's only 5 of us here, there's supposed to be the
But
7.
I like 5 though. I think 5 is a good number. When you have
Where's
5
the
good
7
players, I
sitting?
think
I
It's
like
very
5 or
odd,
6.
and we're an odd group, so.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. We got 5. Let's leave.
these group of
I see 2 empty chairs.
oddball people.
That's because I brought 9.
We got
Because I built a table that would fit.
Randy here playing a fighter. We got Sean playing a psionicist. We
He
got
didn't want all those chairs.
Destiny playing a fighter. We got Dan playing a
matching soda.
Fucked up.
I actually have 3
priest
more.
thief, and we got
Squishy
Chris
as hell.
playing a psionicist. They have been
Fluffy.
Squishy as hell.
on the hunt for weapons of legend.
For months.
The
Well,
town's
we need
been
the other skills.
Thousands of years.
attacked by a dragon and a dragonborn and a dragonborn army
I
of
can do everything.
dragon masked individuals. It was a quick fight, and then they went to the Lord and got information about
We secretly
what
get
they could
inside
possibly do to
I
defeat
phased
this
through.
dragon, and the only thing the Lord knew about was
Yeah, but
what
when
he
you
was
step
told,
on that trap,
these
I
magical
should've found.
weapons of
It
the
kills you.
past,
No.
and they've been
Phase.
given this book which
Yeah, I don't think
allows
Flynn's
them
ever
to
going to
get
come
there.
back to pay me that money anyway. 'cause
So they've
I
been
think
to
he's
one
done.
place and retrieved one weapon
Teleport trigger.
He had offered to.
and a magical
Yeah,
ring,
we did that.
which
No,
is
no.
two of the
Not
4
to
items.
take her.
Thank you, no complaint.
And now they're in another place.
I wasn't gonna leave you hanging.
So
there.
they've been
Only
to
you were.
2 different
We
places,
admit me.
theoretically 2
We
different
missed
times,
the
even
other
though there's
Yeah.
been no actual
Extra time.
100% proof of such a thing, but the clues certainly point in that direction.
We should have started a calendar system. We would have known.
And so
We keep going farther back in time, so we would have had to reinvent it every time.
So the last game, the group was at the cave of the elves, and
It needs a better name.
they had some, well, it actually has a name.
It does. It's,
We don't know it, I guess.
Well, I've said
No,
it
no,
several
hold on,
times,
hold on.
but it has crystals in it.
Glittering cave of Lokath.
Lock of that.
Lock
Look
There you
at
go, nice, well done. So,
I get that?
Look.
the cave supposedly provides protection from the
No fat.
prying
Yes.
eyes of certain individuals who might be able to remote view anything
Don't know what you're talking about.
because of the crystals in this cave, and they had Volmir had been to this cave, although apparently at a different time. So this place looked familiar to her. Although the last time she was here, she talked to a dragon. But no dragon here this time. Matter of fact, there's no mention or knowledge or hints of any dragon type life form existing in this particular time.
Just big accidents, everybody's everywhere.
Yes.
Apparently this is a time
What
where
was
Goneys and undead have been able to
undead bodies
live
everywhere?
in peace and harmony, except for the occasional asshole undead or the occasional asshole Ganami. Because apparently no matter what race, time, or life you live, there's always somebody that ruins it. So, there's been attacks by undead, there's been a steam-powered car driven by somewhat
Undead.
intelligent zombies that was destroyed. And as a point of order, I looked up steam-powered cars, and that was actually a thing, hence Stanley Steamer. So, now I can pull up pictures and go, this is what they're driving. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know there was such.
And the
Yeah.
first vehicles were
Those were
actually
the first
steam
vehicles.
vehicles.
Back
And
when
they
don't
were
they ride
in
more?
the
Gasoline-
late 1800s.
Gasoline powered vehicles came much later.
Yep.
Um,
And they were seeing. They
it
were
was pretty much
pretty.
Ford.
They're in some of the early.
Ford was one of the
some of
first
the movies
ones,
they made.
but it was still like 1890s.
Can't
when
think
the
of
first
offhand
ones,
which
they were
one.
too rich
Where
for it.
gas-
Anyway,
No,
So,
Ford was late.
I know.
gas.
they decided
This was the
to
last
Waffle
gas
grass.
go
car
to retrieve
out of car
some
manufacturing.
objects. Some people
I'll tell you.
had their possessions
Yeah,
in another
report,
place.
Yeah, I know all the, but he's the one that made us affordable.
Since
right?
Garrett
I
had
know they're
ingratiated
currently
himself
18
into
minutes.
the
That'll make him gas
The
power.
petroleum
city of
company
Franciscanian
didn't
with
wanna
his
give the
work
patent
during the
away.
previous 8 months with the sheriff. He had his own place to live, and so, I forgot, I guess somehow you came into his possessions and took them back to your house, and I don't really remember.
When we went
but-
to that place,
When we were in the shed.
we were in the shed and I had left him behind, so me not showing back up, he took him and hung on to
He
him.
wound up taking him to the inn where he was for a while.
And then he took
And
him.
after the
I mean,
inn,
it wasn't under contention, I just didn't remember.
No, that's why.
I didn't take anything with me,
But
but the
this
staff.
guy over here, Ein,
No, actually,
had
he did
to
take him to the
find
inn, I
John,
remember.
and no one knew
Yeah, he
who
took him
John
to me.
was. But John was very important to Ein because
might be right.
Ein said that
You're right.
John was the one thing or person or he just said he talked to John while he was in captivity, apparently in the remote viewing place of
He's crazy.
Annam / Forsooth
Because he's in that
/
place.
whatever this thing is that they never saw. So he convinced them all that after they went and got the stuff, that they would go get John. So they went to the hill of Annam, and they climbed the hill, and
Got
turns out it was a little
stick.
branch with all these pine needles in certain numbers that he thought were significant that apparently were not significant because everyone got mad at him.
You see what's coming?
Before that, however, this is the part I forgot. Tyvonia apparently was a traitor and was spying on the Ganymedes, or spying on the elves, and reporting back to the dickhead vampires, and then through magical means was found that she had been charmed by assuming it was one of the vampires that charmed her. So, she was upset, and of course Raspy Justice was upset because his daughter was either taken advantage of or went along with it or whatever.
Well, at least he knows that she was charmed and it wasn't fully of her.
It's a good burger.
God damn.
Not what I
I
have.
was expecting a chicken nugget, and it was like,
No, it's a good burger. I forget what it is.
it says Buttery Jack.
Yeah, it's
I think I saw him
bacon
in
Swiss butter
Nail
jack.
Point
I think
one
you might have
Buttery
two.
Jack.
I don't know.
Isn't that he in the Pirates of the Caribbean?
Oh, but
Something like that.
buttery jack.
Buttery Jack Spun Hole?
When we're not- everything patched up.
Okay, yes.
You know they're making another one.
I don't know that.
Supposedly.
I meant to bring this pad of paper I found at my mom and dad's house, cleaning the stuff out. It literally has a picture in the top right corner of a dude who has he's like, got his back between his legs and his head is stuffed in his ass. And then at the bottom of it, it says,
Always funny.
I guess I know what your problem is.
Yes.
I thought of my old boss instantly.
So, that happened. Then you all left. And then after getting the pine branch and people just hemming and hawing about that, you went to the Traveler's Nook Ale House.
I would interject
Because
here.
Raspy, has connections. So you went there to perform
No.
some type of thing.
No, we
Well,
went.
Hold on, before you go, you wanted to interject. So.
When we were walking up the hill to gather the thing, I was hoping at least stone tablets, commandments, or something.
This is a giant fucking tree.
I was disappointed. I want that thing known.
It's entered.
Thank you.
Okay, and then your point was?
I got a picture
We-
from somebody.
We went to the foot,
You want- look,
or to the
couldn't tell.
toe of Adam to perform
She
the
took that.
spell.
Ah,
and see
yeah.
if she was charmed.
How do you know?
So,
She said, didn't have the strip in it.
once you made it
Oh,
to
sure
the
shit.
room at the end,
Exact.
um,
I'm like, now what?
Zero was able
Wiki,
to
they're out playing
hypnotize
this. I'm like, what?
Tyvonia and extract more information,
Awesome.
learning about
So I check them all now before I go.
probably who did the charming
I'll screw
and
somebody else. I don't suck.
some of the
No.
some of the comings and goings of the bad folks in town. But since most of those bad folks had long been gone, the Brown Leaf Inn was burned down, and Waldor and the Protector had basically driven out the false priest because the people saw he could do miracles, and were like, yeah, fuck you guys. So
Sounds like a children.
he was installed
Waldor and Protector.
and then proceeded to immediately regret his position. So,
Until people on the internet get it.
Tyvonia made an offhand comment that really upset Basoolah, and he left.
Full 34.
Waldor was able to catch him in the hallway and calm him down, and so he just said that he needed some fresh air, and he left. So meanwhile, the whole
Only to be captured outside.
discussion
Right.
inside the room about with Tyvonia and what was happening with her, and then Raspy was upset that all this information came out, and he did this weird thing where he smacked her and then got upset that he smacked her, and I know the DM didn't make a big deal out of it, but that was a point of showing that if you abuse your daughter, they will do idiotic fucking things. So, they left. He said he would catch up with you, you knew where he lived.
Until people on the internet get
Then
it.
there was a knock on the door, and a
And it's no longer true.
well-dressed courier zombie delivered a note. And
A well-dressed
In a
warrior
tuxedo,
zombie.
Oh,
I
yeah.
said it right here somewhere. There was a note that was sitting right here. Or no, because I knew that it would be looked at again, so I made sure to print it out. That way you guys would have it.
You walk around with your sandwich in your hand. Better not.
You know, it's a good sandwich thing.
It is pretty tasty.
He's afraid somebody will
That is
steal
the
it.
note with all of the information about
I like the
what happened.
addition there.
Yes.
Is that because you forgot to write it and you couldn't find anything to write with?
No, I just wanted it to
Can I
make,
see your toenails?
maybe.
I don't want to see
You buy me a drink, sailor, and that's off.
I don't want to see your pink and purple and red toenail.
So,
I have a theory.
And that's just because the shoes are too tight.
Okay.
the note implied that Basoolah was captured and that he might be in trouble, and that you all were invited to speak to one of the remaining negative people or bad influencers or what have you. You guys had killed Garrett and Jaspy with your help, had managed to destroy one of the vampires, and apparently the vampire that had not charmed Tyvonia. So that still left two of the three vampires that were in the court in that fateful day whenever things didn't go their way. So,
That's it.
through all that, Garrett and Volnir went out in the hallway and had a heated discussion. Then Waldor came out. The brothers had a discussion about how powers worked, and they couldn't quite get an explanation to satisfy either one of them. Then they came out in the hallway, and then the smell of food hit everyone at once, and everyone was like, yeah, I'm hungry. And you went down to get food, and that's where you stopped. So,
Can I ask you what?
I don't know what you just said.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, can you?
Why are you still using that paper when I gave you ream
I think
paper?
I used it all.
Well, you need more. I'll need more. That paper, that particular ad paper, is very hard to write on with pencil. It's
Oh.
tough for me to write on here
Okay.
because it's.
I didn't know that, that's fine.
Yeah, it sucks. If you need paper, I can give you all the paper you want.
Oh, I was gonna give him a.
Then bring him some too, because he apparently uses it a lot. I don't know what he.
I don't
It's out. I thought he
think-
only did for
really.
the game.
I do.
My fault.
Well,
He
1,000.
keeps updating.
You
my
had
sheet.
1,000 pages. I mean, where'd they go?
Well, unless you got me that one.
Yeah, that's a ream. Put it in your fucking machine.
Okay.
pull that shit.
Well, I got that other stuff for free, so, but now that you said it was
You
hard
got
to write
that
on.
for free and it's proper paper and you can use the back for something other than old ads, you know? I mean,
I
shit,
like to
man.
recycle, I'm sorry.
We're recycle by putting it in a
What do I
recycle
say?
can.
I recycle sunlight right into my electric.
That's reuse.
He was recycling
There's another
today
name for that.
in his
Reuse.
driveway. I drove
Yeah.
by.
Oh, yeah, the fact that it's hard to write on is a
That's
good reason.
why
So,
I did. And I didn't know that until last week. I was like, wow, this is shit. What the fuck is that? Somebody's phone's not on mute.
Yeah.
It needs to be. Breathe. Breathe.
He was recycling today.
He does
when
it
I
every
drove by.
week.
I barely.
Cleanse-
Drink
cleanse
some
next
water
door.
or
Is
something.
it courier zombie back?
Clear that cock out of your mouth.
Clear that cock out here.
So that's what it sounds like.
I
huh?
thought that was mayonnaise on the side of his lip.
Little
From the
did
sandwich.
you know.
Sandwich.
What
Butter.
am I doing?
Put it on mute.
Trying to breathe.
Okay.
Turn
There
it
we go.
off.
Do not disturb. So. So, you are all around the table, and you're partaking of excellent food and drink, and you can sit in any way you want, and it is you five. So, unless you don't wish to, or have anything to discuss, the day is yours.
Remind me,
So,
but did
are we-
Raspy
About
Jasper
noon.
say that he what was his plan involving in our options here? What to do? What did he want to do, or what was he going to do? I don't remember what we had just discussed with him.
He was taking.
And I can be saying that as character table. So
He was taking his daughter home to see what he could do.
no, I mean after that, like with our situation, was he going to do one or the other? He said
doesn't
nothing
know.
about going.
He doesn't know about it.
He doesn't know about it yet.
Yeah.
What the fuck did your text mean then? Because you got me. You texted me about this and said that he was.
No, he sent the text.
No, but then he said something else about it, which made me not
No,
understand.
he
what
did.
I said the
didn't say-
plot thickens.
No, not that. God damn.
I only got part of the text, so I was only getting like the plot thinkings and the stuff from him.
That's
Everybody
what I
else
got,
didn't really got.
And that's where it stopped.
So,
I wasn't confused because I was like dot 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 dot, and I gave him the opportunity to,
I
And
wanted
he-
to say the one thing.
and he didn't.
I mean, Raspy Justice is just really cool.
He's the jam.
Did you like my,
The toe jam.
my
no,
response?
he's the raspberry.
That's his real name.
Only one man would dare give me the
Only
raspberry.
my mother calls me Raspberry.
Oh, stop. Did you like that? I picked up on your cue, bro. I know shit.
Here, this. It was you.
I missed
Yeah, I said, what kind of jam
What's
is it?
going on
Raspberry.
right
Yeah, you're saying it.
Yeah.
Let's put on
Yeah.
some
Raspberry.
I'm asking you because if he didn't say he was going to help all the others.
I
you make it
figured
sound like
people
he's
would know
going
where I
after
was
the
going
guy
with
that
it.
north.
I knew.
I'm sure
I've
he wants
seen
to,
it
just to
many
get
times.
that guy
It's-
back.
It's just like when
his daughter.
Kyle was.
Okay, I was-
calling
That'll be
me.
a sad day.
I kept wanting
That's
to
where I was
say-
confused. Is like the way you wrote it, I was
when
like,
he dies.
I didn't remember him saying anything like that. Like, he was
No, he was
going.
fucking
Okay.
close to 100.
Well, that's where I was. I was like, I don't remember that.
He's in his 90s.
And then you're saying from his message, I'm like, I didn't get that out of his two-word message either. Boy, you wrote a lot into that, Randy.
Who is?
I was bored.
That's fine. I was
What's
just,
his name again?
No.
Mel Brooks.
I was just confused as to what the fuck
Sorry.
was weird.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
I
I
just
confused you
watched
too.
a
He
couple
gives me a lot of
programs
weird
on
things
him.
too that make
He's
no
got a new
sense.
documentary out.
Yeah, he's 93.
But when Kyle was coughing over there and stuff, and they're like, I need something to help it go. I was like, yeah, chocolate coating will help it make it go down easier.
Chocolate actually can make coffee. It
Yeah,
can
but
irritate your throat, you know.
Princess Bride quote.
Oh, yeah.
They give them the.
Chocolate.
They give
Chocolate bowl. That little-
You see they're making
that
a,
little
them
bowl.
the
new,
chocolate
Bill and
coating
Ted's
makes it
Excellent
go
Adventure.
down easier. He's
Mhm.
fucking dead. What the
Do you,
fuck?
do you not know what I'm talking about?
He's been most of
Keanu
the
Reeves.
holiday.
It was one of his earliest movies. They're in a time traveling
Bill and
telephone booth,
Ted. Yeah, Bill and Ted.
and they travel all over time. And
When's the new one
It's-
coming out?
Well, they're not gonna start filming it until he's done doing what, John Wick 4 or 5, whatever the fuck they're on now.
Really?
4.
Yeah, they're filming 4. So when they're done with that, then he's gonna do that one.
I still
Bill and
haven't seen
Ted's
3.
Excellent Adventures.
I started to watch it. Man, 4K.
John Wick's fucking awesome, man.
No,
I love it.
God,
I haven't
yes.
seen the 3rd one
I
yet, but I
love
love
it. It's fucking
It's
awesome.
amazing.
They're all amazing.
Well,
It's
this is one of the
the
first.
choreography is fucking amazing.
This is one of the first series that has not died down
Oh,
in
it's only getting
quality
better,
or like people wanting it since their first one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
By the time you get to the 3rd in most movies, it's fucking
It
trash.
depends on the movie, but yeah.
Majority
yeah.
of them.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
This
that's why a lot of them don't go to a third feature level and start dying and doing.
Yeah, but they've only done more.
Yeah, I didn't know this was gonna be multiple movie. I was like, wow.
I was
You know, when it
surprised
started, yeah, I was like, wow, this is good. And it's still good. I was like, oh, now I hope we keep going.
too. Right.
And then there's gonna be another the speed movies with
John Wick 783.
with
Fast and Furious.
yeah, another Fast and Furious movie without Hobbs. Hobbs will not be in this one.
They're gonna make another one?
Yep. They all killed at the box office, so why not?
Well, I know. And,
And
I thought Hobbs and Shaw
he's
was supposed to be the
also
last one.
what's his name? I can't remember his name for some reason.
Go ahead. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Vin Diesel?
Vin
Yeah, Vin
Diesel's
Diesel.
also making
Riddick.
a new Riddick.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
I forget what it's called. Just Riddick. I think it's just called Riddick.
All right, so
And I read the plot line. It sounds pretty good.
Sorry.
you guys all done then at the table eating?
We're just catching up. It's been a
Yeah.
whole week.
Right.
No.
So did
Where's your little plant thingy?
His name is John.
This Sean's asking you.
Is it
Is it
Little
visible?
No.
Okay. Then that's all I was asking. That's Sean asking.
Okay.
did you want
So
to?
is that Little John? And the one that he fell from, Big John?
Big
No,
Johns
just
were
John.
Big Johns were the size large creatures feet. They're
So-
calling you too.
So are we going north?
Did-
Or are
No.
we,
We should not.
Have you prayed?
Oh.
Tuto.
it's night.
You know what you look
It's
like?
midday.
morning.
You look like you colored it all blonde and just
Oh,
have to
I
give it a
prayed
fuck
this
for a while,
morning.
so it's growing out and it's gotten that
You
far.
fine?
No.
Is that what you did?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, there
right.
you go.
I'm very low.
I know it was current
No.
style or just you haven't
Very low.
Yeah,
had to
that's
do
it.
it.
Then-
Talking to her husband is very costly. I had to do it twice.
I need to pray in the morning to get some things back.
I'm not a tip top.
'Cause
This is the morning.
No, this
No,
is
this is
midday.
We're
Oh, this is
eating
midday?
dinner or
Yeah.
whatever they
Okay.
call this meal. I'm still lost in that.
So,
I never remember.
Mid-span?
No, I mean, there's a name for the meals. There's
so
no
you
breakfast.
would
There's
want to
no-
rest
there's-
for a
it's not
little
lunch,
bit
it's
before you
what
tried anything
a
else.
dinner and a what? What's the other name?
Is that
The
Brunch?
meals
have
are
an
called
idea.
dinner and
supper?
Go.
Mid-
supper.
snack,
So what supper
mid-snack.
is the late one?
Yes.
This is
Talk to
mid-snack.
it.
See, Colin.
I don't think I
Colin
can.
supper.
Hey, little boy.
Colin.
It is a living being.
Lunch, dinner just doesn't sound right.
Right.
You can talk to a plant.
How would you know?
I can talk to a plant.
He did say it out loud.
It's a branch.
Oh, you're talking about John?
Talking
Yeah.
to, you're talking to a plant.
We can
The
all
way that I
talk.
talk to that would
We
be
can all
different.
talk to a plant. The question is it talking about?
He tried talking to a spirit too, to see where that guy.
Fucked up.
Hey, I don't get fucked up. It's
I
got
can
a dull
talk to
scratch.
spirit now.
Hmm?
I can talk to spirits now.
I can talk to inanimate objects.
No spirits.
They don't usually converse back, so I don't see the point now.
How you doing?
But
I'm
they,
doing okay.
but
How you doing, John?
but I can
I
command
said I'm
inanimate
doing
objects,
okay.
and they will do my bidding. Kind of like
Weird.
evil undead, but it's not evil. It's not undead.
So how long does it take you to get all?
Technically, undead or
Back up.
inanimate
Hey,
objects.
do
I
you
can
have a
use them.
string that attaches to one of the branches that you pull up and down when you talk to them?
How do you know if it's upside down?
It'll be night time before I pull it back.
Can you bring your little friend out so we can see him, please, sir? Brother?
How are you on all your stuff?
Me? I'm peachy. What do you need?
I wanna be able to.
BAM! You got it.
I wanna be able to march as soon as possible.
Oh, I'm fine now.
So we're
Where do we
waiting
go,
on
Bob?
you.
Wait, where are we going? Do we ever finally
Um,
decide which stupid,
I
idiotic direction
cast
we're going?
several spells today.
No, we'll wait for the morning.
Is everybody healthy?
In the morning I'll be fine.
Everybody healthy?
I
Hey,
believe
other than
so.
his mental health, is everybody else healthy?
Yeah.
What do you mean my mental health? I am fine.
Right. I'll believe you if John talks to me.
I don't think it works that way.
Well,
I'm hoping he stands.
Listen,
Okay.
last time it
Stay
happened,
warm.
I had a tingle.
whatever.
You know, like
I
when
get tingles
try to
too,
talk
and
to
I
you,
usually go by a tree and relieve myself.
Do you know how you get the when I talk to you?
No?
Yes, you do.
So what are some of the things that John tells you? Does he like give you advice? Like, hey, don't go to the
It's
library?
warm in your
Not
pocket.
yet. I think he will since he's trying to guide me to help him.
So like, how has he tried to guide you so far?
Pull your brain.
By asking me whether he wants me to
Will you
wants
pull
to
John
help
out,
Anna
please?
live or Anna to die.
Will you pull John out of your pants for a minute?
John is not in my pants.
What pocket is he in?
He's not in a pocket. He's too big.
Is he in the
I thought he was a
backpack?
little thing. How big is this shrub? I got the impression it was this big.
No, it's a little bit bigger than that. I'd say it's
So
like
you're carrying a bush around.
no.
No, he's carrying
a
like a
branch.
Christmas tree limb. You know, like one of those bottom Christmas tree limbs that.
I like that analogy.
So it looks
It
like a
has-
sword.
It's a tiny sword. It's
So,
dagger sized.
so where
Between
is it? Where do you keep something like
My
that?
backpack.
So it's sticking out of your back.
Honestly,
Or is it
fit, it
wound
can
up?
fold. It's a pine. It can bend.
Not after it's been off the tree.
Yeah.
It snaps and breaks.
Yeah.
You're gonna break John's back.
No.
Step on a crack.
Did
break
he tell
John's
you to
back.
put him in his?
Step on a crack.
It's
break
safe
John's
place
back.
for
Did he tell you to
No,
put his
safe
back?
place for him.
Did he tell you to put it in your
Did
back?
you soak it
Safe
in water?
place.
Could you
first?
bring it out of your backpack for a second?
No.
Why?
Because. I don't trust him.
A 1-5. Right, no 1-4.
Call me, roll me a d12.
Just pull him out. I wanna test something. You test shit all the time. Pull him out. It'll make me believe or disbelieve. It'll enforce my disbelief, or it will make me believe
What are you gonna do?
nothing harmful to
I'm
anyone
gonna
or
hold you
thing
down
at
and
this
we're gonna
table.
pull it out if you
Just
don't
get
do
it out before he holds your ass down. 'Cause
Yeah,
he's getting upset over holding you.
He wants you to whip out little Don. I can walk
No.
that
Whip
way.
out John.
I need to.
Plant him on the table in front.
What are you gonna do?
Two Ghanaians.
Hold there while I pull this thing
Two
out.
Ghanaians walk over, and as you say that, they kind of stop,
This
and they got weird looks on their faces, and they're looking at you, and the other one kind of elbows. And it's a man and a woman Ghanaian, and the woman comes up and says, "Hi, priest. I have a question."
Why yes.
can make me feel good for $10.
Servant.
Oh, I forgot that. Tonight's, if you say it, your character, from this point on, your character says it, and unless you say
Yeah,
this is
pizza.
not in character, then you say it and let the consequences go where they want.
You say it, you do it tonight. That's what you used to call it.
So,
Why
He
yes,
says-
faithful servant of Adam.
we think that we might be parents
weird.
soon, and we just wanted to know if you could either bless us or tell us anything about how our child might be. Does it have fortune's favor? Things have been so nice.
I'm trying to think of the year.
Since-
Not you were.
My husband and I got married that, well, we figured we'd take a chance, and seeing you here, I mean, we're sorry to interrupt, but we just couldn't contain ourselves.
Oh no. Not interrupting at all.
When are you due?
One of the one looks at you, she says, well, we just found out, so hopefully in 7 months.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
7 months.
We're kind of hoping it's a
not gonna be there.
boy, but either one, as so long as
I
it's
thought that was like
healthy.
a child was.
I hope to its health.
Yeah, I bring up my.
Oh.
There should be some.
Yeah,
Breakfast!
I repeated what they said.
2 cups over here, please. I'll bring you some fresh apples in the morning.
When I do the Al Bundy thing, that means I put my hand on stuff.
So she brings over 2 cups and gives them to the man and woman, and they're like, "Thank you." And they drink.
I thought it was.
Hey, any of your people do any kind of leather work?
Leather work?
Can they? Here's what I want to do. I want to take that stone and like get it woven in this like bracelet or something, so I can wear it and it's always touch my skin, so I don't have to specifically look for it to, you know.
I understand.
Let's see. There isn't really.
You remember how big it is?
Birth one.
I don't. I wish we had something to. I mean, what die would represent it best?
That one of those round things in front of you, numbered 5 or 4, like that.
It's that big? Oh
Does
shit!
it have a hole in it?
It's not a hole, but it's like if you were to take like an ice cream
Because
scoop.
this is ceremony.
Oh, it's divided.
Yeah.
This is literally a
You
ceremony.
can probably wear it around your neck.
Okay. This has generic ceremonies that you do. This is where you come forward for burials and all
I
that.
know what I'll do.
Druids have their own special stuff.
I'll
Have
put a little
extra
hole in my
ones.
pocket so it's always touching my
Ah.
skin.
Here we go.
Don't put the hole in the
Let's
bottom
do
of your pocket.
I do that. Kind of pull my pocket, I pull the rock out, pull my pocket out, and then so it's inverted. So on the piece that would be touching the skin when it goes back in, pull it out,
That's
take a
it.
knife, just cut just a little like 1-inch hole because it's that big,
There isn't really like a.
and then
Yeah, that's
put it
what's
back
needed
in.
for it.
And it's at the bottom, so then put it in my pocket, and I'm like, yeah, it should be right against my skin. I mean,
Then you don't have
if I pay attention to it, it should work. So it should be touching my skin that way. So I'm gonna test it and ask her a question and see if it's.
Well, she spoke.
No, that was when I was home. But now I'm not. I'm sorry. What?
She spoke regular. She spoke in the.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, you understood it.
Well, I understood it because I had this thing, so I didn't
As
know.
did he.
Well, I didn't know he understood it. 'Cause
Been around here for
nobody
8
did.
months. I speak to all of them.
Okay.
Except for the leaves and the trees and the
That makes
branches.
life easier. I didn't.
What's that
I didn't
supposed to
realize
mean?
It's what I said it's supposed to mean.
I told him I was
Pull
doing
it
something,
out.
So he didn't say nothing.
Still wants
Put
you
it on the
to
table.
John
Place.
still wants you to
I don't
Pull it
trust
out.
you.
Put it on the table.
I don't trust you.
Why do you have none? We're a team. We're brothers. Why don't you trust us?
We
What do you
went
think we
out
would
there
do?
to get it.
We even told you we were not going to hurt it or harm it or you.
I was going to
And
do
you still
anything
say
that
I
had
don't
been
trust
done
you.
at that time.
Just do it before he goes and takes it. We're not going to hurt you or
There's the
even
easy
if he
way,
takes it, we're not
and
going to
there's the
hurt
hard way.
While they're waiting for the priest who's kind of fumbling with his brain about whatever, they're like looking at you, and they're starting to be like,
We wrestle a lot.
I found something sacred tonight, and I don't.
Possibly.
And they don't like.
The man's like on this
We didn't
side,
say
so
we
he
didn't
looks at
like
you
it.
and he's like,
We asked to see it. You like to hide things, like for some reason. I don't know why.
He's like a squirrel. He packs
Because-
stuff away.
roll me a charisma check.
No one said we didn't like it.
He did.
No
He
idea.
doesn't like the way you're acting. That's not it.
27.
27? Okay. So the one kind of, you see him kind of looking blue, and they're like, we'll catch up with you, and they scuttle off.
Zero, wait. Can you do that thing you do with us on the baby? On their baby?
As you look back, they're already like 20 paces. They're
What thing are you talking about?
Where you look at us and tell us how healthy
apparently
we
the
are?
vibe at the table right now has
I've
made
never
them uncomfortable.
Do it on who?
I've
Never
never,
do more babies.
I've never tried that on
The woman was
That's what I
pregnant.
just thought of when I looked
We're
at her.
gone.
Ooh.
Yeah, but
I've never tried that on something that's not fully formed yet. Although I would really appreciate it if you'd allow me to take a look at yours and see. I'm interested to see what I would learn
Did
based
you
on the
get it?
fact it's not fully
If you
formed.
show him yours, he'll show you his.
I'm gonna drink here.
Are you okay?
Seriously, I'm
No,
interested
I'm
to
doing it right
see.
here on the table.
It's not a spell though, so it's like it's information I already know, apparently, because it's a non-weapon proficiency cob. So I mean, I don't. Can you help? Can you weigh in on this? It's a non-weapon proficiency, so it's not magic. It's not like I'm discovering something. It's technically stuff I should already know. That when I perform the task, I'm learning if there's something that shouldn't be there or something. So if I do that to an unborn child, I don't even know if, because I can't touch the child that's inside, I don't know that it would even work that way. Or maybe if I did it to her, I could tell that there may or may not be something wrong with the child. So I guess, I'm not sure what I mean. It's
So
fucking
you're saying
asking at
that
this
you
point.
need to put your hand up inside of there and feel around to figure out.
That would ensure that would ensure it would work on the baby. But I would think it would help me. I would know that she's pregnant, and perhaps how far along. Perhaps if there was something wrong. I just don't know. I would like to try it and see what happens.
Well,
Not stick my hand
zero
up.
the
I meant
gynecologist.
on
I
your
got it.
belly.
Yeah.
See where that goes first.
Okay. So I allow him to.
Right here on the table.
Feel her up.
Well, I mean, if we're sitting like this, I'm sitting next to her anyway. So
I just
basically, I just
invented
need
a
to-
Just gonna reach
gynecologist.
and
yeah,
put
if you
it
just
on
sit
my
back from the table. So I'm gonna do. What am I doing? Diagnostics. I'm trying to concentrate on the baby, so I'll put both hands on her belly. How big are you about now, approximately? Do you have any idea?
Okay,
75%.
so
Well, her being an elf and having a long
Like,
time to go, I just don't have a clue.
Imagine if there was a basketball in there.
Oh wow, that's okay.
She's close to popping.
Yeah, so
Almost
I would
that
put
far
both
off.
hands and specifically on your belly, and then I'm trying to concentrate on. I don't know why I moved all over. And I'm trying to concentrate on the baby. Just I don't know if I can or can't, so we'll see what Cobb decides happens. So it's 21.
Okay. So you begin to.
Let me ask this. What I'm looking, I'm doing diagnostics, but the thought that brought all this about, if you didn't catch it, was
I did.
if there was something possibly wrong. So I'm kind of curious to see what I could find out. I don't know. I just don't know. It's
You
more of a
start to
test.
apply some pressure in certain places, kind of rubbing. Put your ear up and listen. Then get to one side and kind of push. You diagnose that she is very pregnant.
approximately how far along. I mean, being Elvin, I'm not even sure. See, I'm supposed to be able to detect certain things like that, regardless of their race. But I don't know how the fuck would a human know about
Right? How long the
Right.
gestation period is for an
Yeah,
elf.
All
it's
you
not
would
magic,
know-
but how the hell would I know this? You know,
All
I'm
you
not
could
like a
do-
medical
well,
student. That's the weird part.
Gestation isn't described in your proficiency, so therefore you wouldn't. Or you only go by what's written.
The only thing you can determine maybe is
Well, I meant just in general. If she was an elf and
how big the baby
it doesn't
is
matter. I understand what you're saying.
and how big a human baby should be.
Can I tell if there's
Anyway,
one?
anyway,
Can I tell if there's
you
one or
did
two?
that, and I
Can I-
described the results.
Can I tell
so
is there one or two?
No.
I can't tell if there's two heartbeats versus one in there. Not counting her stronger heartbeat. And with the pressing and moving, I can tell she's
You
pregnant.
certainly can tell that there is a something in there.
There's a seven. It's got 7 legs and arms, maybe 8. I can't tell.
I wonder.
There's
What?
7 and
I'm
one
just
that's
saying,
a little bit smaller.
All I can tell. I mean, would her help?
You certainly feel confident that you've learned everything
Hey, I
that you
wonder.
can learn with a typical examination.
Other than, so did I feel that I was not really getting the baby? I was just getting her. That when I was
you realize
examining
that you're not going to get any kind of extra information than you can get.
I mean,
With
I wasn't
what
able
you're
to
getting.
touch the baby or see
Yeah,
the baby,
no.
so I wasn't.
For all
So
you know, it could be stillborn, but you're guessing not because I gave you the information
Yeah.
that you did sense a heartbeat in there
Okay.
with your ear and things.
Anything else
But it
about her
certainly
in
could
general?
be It
during
could
my
be a spider in there,
I
it
guess I
could
only
be a duck.
concentrate on the area.
Well,
Who knows who she's been with?
So I say that to you. I say, I tell everybody. I said all I can tell is that she is very pregnant, and there's a living entity growing here. I can't really. I can't. She's not currently.
I could have told you that.
I know. Well, I'm just saying. I can't determine.
like you
That
do with
there's-
the rest of us.
Well, and first of all, I can't see or touch the baby, so I can't really get. All I can tell is there's a heartbeat, so it's alive. It's a small humanoid creature at this point.
So I have a bigger question. When she changes to that other form, does it change the baby in there too?
I have no idea. The only thing I could suggest is when you change, let me examine you again, and I can maybe tell if it either changes or it would be well protected maybe. I don't know, but I could.
Because of the scales.
When you change, I could do the same thing and possibly find out if it's still there. That'd be interesting to know too. Because like when your clothes change and stuff and go away, or
I'm sure we're
it's kind of weird.
breaking new
Maybe.
ground here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we weren't. That's sounding. That's yeah. I'd be interested to know that. I don't know about you. I think you would, because then you might have more to worry about if it's still there when you're in your attack and beast mode kind of thing. Now you I still gotta protect it.
Honestly, I'd be a little less worried because of all the
What
scales.
if you go into
Yeah, if it wasn't
labor
there,
while
though,
you're in that form?
could be
Would you
less
give
worried,
birth to
you
a
know?
dragon creature?
But I'd be more concerned that it's still there if you're going into battle.
Kind of.
I hate it too. The dice tower.
Yeah.
Why do you think they're on that side of the table?
I know.
They're showing the light on this one. I just don't like you.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
I'm able to properly roll my dice.
Right.
It's not a problem.
Careful, it's a
Cop,
lot here.
cop,
She put the other one down in the corner by her.
Yep.
cop. Who am I? Cop, who am I? Yep, I got it. Who is it?
Slap Trinkle.
Did you hear what I said?
Brad?
I wonder if you give
Cop, who's this?
birth while you're in
Bam!
that form, if it would, you give
Oh.
birth to a dragon creature.
God, I hope not.
That would be a very interesting birth.
That'd be painful.
Would it be? That form would be used?
I wonder
guess
if maybe
dragon would be
you
used
change
before we
form
did
and
the
then give
dragon.
birth. Maybe it's less painful.
What if I don't? What if I'm not in that form whenever it decides to
Claw its way
come
out.
out?
Claw its way out.
Be like,
Then there'll
Stick
be
a
a
talon out.
bloody experience.
Oh.
C-section itself.
Oh shit! I don't like you people.
"Brr."
And then priest came to seal
Well,
it back.
don't worry. I can heal all that back up.
I can repair that.
No, it just breathes some fire.
What are you over there
seals it
doing?
back,
Getting brandy?
cauterizes it back up.
Okay.
We're talking.
How are you? Cool.
Don't worry, it's a baby, so it's just a little fire stream.
Ask what it thinks of John.
Okay.
Just curious. Maybe it knows John. Maybe it knows he's full of shit.
It says the piece of wood is useless, and we need to get on the kiln.
We need to put it on the kiln.
We need to get on the killing.
Will you
We
please
will
pull
as
your
soon
stick
as
out?
tomorrow
I'm
comes.
not. You keep over there. I don't even want to be near it. Just pull it out and put it in front of you. Is all I ask you to do. I'm not gonna burst it into flames. I know everything I can do. What the hell are you worried about? You're the one with all the destructive shit. I heal and investigate and science it up. Whatever the fuck that means.
So
Just
where
sounds
at am I in relationship to him?
Right next.
Well, I just set those out there, so
I'm next to her. I don't know which one.
Oh, so we're
Are those both
the
us?
brothers are next to each other.
Are the brothers
like I
wearing
said,
the
you
same
guys could
thing?
have been wherever you wanted, but we'll just
Are the
do
brothers
that.
wearing the same thing?
No.
Alright.
You're yellow, I'm white.
Oh, the hair? I can't.
Hair is different, skin's a little different.
jacket. Jacket.
You're the yellow one, I'm the white one.
Yeah.
Damn.
Obviously, if you all would like different figures, you're more than welcome to
I don't have a problem with it. I was just making sure
buy
it's
your
me.
own.
I'm only saying I'm next to her because I disagree.
Yeah, so I
made it
just did
easier.
that. That's fine.
We'll put him on the other side of the table. please, just so it looks better like we are now, because that's the way we're talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So switch basically.
That one and that one.
That works.
Yeah, it should be near Randy, or I mean,
Very.
Eric.
See, I'm not the only one that does it.
Just set it on the table.
All right. You guys done with your?
No, we're role playing.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
I know what you can do.
My
Then
bad.
what are you worried about? And why would you be worried in the first place? I wouldn't do anything that actually meant something to you and hurt it or you, so put it on the table.
It's gonna shrink.
I'm not gonna compact anything. And even if I did, it wouldn't hurt it. But that wouldn't tell me anything anyway. Unless you want me to shrink it, then that would make it more
No.
easy for you to hold.
What's that?
Actually get the bonus if it's shrunk.
Oh, right on.
Especially if it's special.
But it's not streaming. I'm recording it and then I'll upload it later.
Oh, right.
So nobody can watch it as it plays anymore?
Correct.
Why did you do that? Any particular
Because
reason?
nobody was watching it and I wanted to add another camera. And
Did you add another one?
yeah, right there.
Oh, facing you.
Oh.
I like it.
At some point I'll move that on that end and then it'll be out of the way. I have to get an extra long cord. I don't know what that means.
Pull it out.
Oh, did you?
If you do this,
Do you need a
You
prop? Here, you can
the
use this as a
messenger
prop.
gets there faster.
And then I'll make you a little cardboard one.
That just made
I'll
what
go
I
out in
was
the
thinking
backyard and get
worse.
one.
Because he said it's gonna shrink. If you
I'm not gonna shrink it.
whip it out, it's
Shrinking?
gonna shrink? Are you a little
All
shocked?
guys know about shrinking.
But he whips it out, now we can measure it.
Okay.
Yes.
So you stand it up like that?
It's in my hand.
Roll.
Kill him.
So, am I rolling two
Hold on,
cards?
hold on. Are you guys doing anything? Just sitting at the table?
I am. I'm sending you what I'm doing.
And I don't trust him.
Fair, but I would toss one too. Ooh. I wasted that one.
You did. Hey, would you tell me what this number is?
Where the fuck did it go? Right here. Oh, I see it. That's a 9.
Oh, 9.
My character is not standing up. I'm just trying to see.
All right. Well, this is really good.
Branch.
And your eyes are just...
Okay.
Yes.
So,
There's one more thing on this hand. Just so you know.
right when you go and you're searching in your backpack,
Okay.
it's not there.
Well, then you know mine doesn't work then, unless...
I haven't even seen yours, so
Oh, okay. He would set it for
That's
before
fine.
I knew that.
I would like you and you and you to all roll d20s, please.
10.
Natural 20.
6.
Okay. You, from there, you saw this little dude disappear. And then a short time later, he's sitting back in his chair. As if he went somewhere.
Weird. Do I have to roll a d20?
Yes.
Rolled a 5.
Okay. So now your John is apparently fallen out of your backpack at some point
Oh no.
because you're looking for it and you can't find it.
Come on, man, just pull it out.
It's not there.
What? What do you mean it's not there?
We walked all the way up the hill and the piece of wood's not there.
Are you sure you put it in your backpack? What are you doing?
Fine.
What?
Why do you got a
I'll go straight up
shit-eating
over
grin
here.
on your face? What the hell is going on?
What?
Look, John's over there going,
I will straight up murder you.
did you take this thing somehow? And how did you... Oh. Ain't pointing to me. Alright, did you ever get my text?
I did.
So John must not be
No, I
able to
wouldn't.
talk to him.
Okay. What happens?
I felt the
Doesn't
defense
work.
when it talked the last time.
Apparently
Okay.
you tried to do something. Tell me what you tried to do.
Can you draw me a quick picture of it? Just a quick, basic picture of it? That's about how big?
That's the way I'm picturing it.
Okay.
but You can
Pretty
say
much.
whatever
So it's like
you
that,
want.
all
that.
branched
You can
out.
say however you want.
There's like branch, 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 and then there's quills. And
There you go.
It,
When he says quills, he means pine needles.
pine needles.
Long ones.
yeah, I know what you mean. Is it dead or alive? I mean, brown or green?
What is it?
It'd be green.
It's green.
It just starts to like pat you on the chest like this.
And now I know what you did. Told you. Thank you, John. Power.
John then, as best I can do it with, you'll have to figure out, all the limbs kind of bend down except for one. And I know where you're going with it.
Well, we're gonna roll initiative. So if anyone else wants to do anything, at
My
this time,
my
you need to
power
declare
won't affect
actions.
anything.
Doesn't matter. I don't know
Okay.
what you're doing. You just said power. So
Yeah.
does anyone else want to declare an action? You are maintaining and doing something. Anything?
I'm just maintaining.
You want to do something?
I want to try and communicate with the ring again.
Okay. So you want to do anything?
I'm which one's I'm on?
Next to you.
The one that's sitting next to you.
Oh, okay. I'm moving over to the other side.
You're moving. Okay. Everybody roll initiative. Roll a d10.
Two.
Everybody roll a d10.
You should like it. You learned the lesson in 5.
6.
8.
2. Okay. So, does anyone go on very fast?
Yes.
Yes.
So, you
I'm just maintaining.
last round you would pay the maintenance.
Yeah.
And then,
I'm moving to the other side of the table.
where? Over here?
Yeah.
Are you running?
I'm just moving away from
There's
him,
3.
but that's where I'm going.
Okay.
So-
So, who's next on very fast? You had a 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so whatever you're doing happens.
Yeah, it just... It
Does the
gives him
thing that he said.
Yeah, and then at the same time I'm doing this so he understands that it's me, and I think he gets that.
Okay. And then what did you get on your initiative?
An 8.
Okay, so you're very fast. So unless the
Now
power has a
react.
preparation
Now
time.
react.
Times 0.
Okay, so it's your turn.
I begin to focus on the new little tingle that I felt the last time that I got talked to. And I focus on John.
Who John has done this.
Yes. Yes, and I get that. And I try to use context.
Okay.
Holy shit. It's gonna fail because of any modifiers. But I rolled power score. I rolled a 17. I'm assuming there's gonna be some negative modifiers for life order. And if there is, I would fail.
It's life order of a branch.
Okay. Well, even though you have a hard time focusing because of the minor distractions being provided by all those around you, somehow you do establish contact.
Okay.
And that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn for that round. And you see a huge smile light up on my face. Like,
But I don't know if it's pertaining to what I did.
Meanwhile, you
or
said that
something
you're
else.
attempting to communicate with this ring.
Yet again.
Okay.
how much did that cost
I'm
me, by
gonna
the way?
guess that.
Apparently not much.
Let's see if this will work.
It's 6 stick.
Right.
Ew. Yeah, I'll explain it when we're not doing this time.
Right.
We can talk further.
Okay.
Take
All right.
Cost.
Okay. Oh.
What is it? The cost?
Okay. 1. But you're not unfamiliar with it. It's the same thing. So you don't have any kind of reaction like last time. So where you started to change, just you like. Okay. All right. Are we done?
I mean, we're in your face
that
thing,
round.
so we can't talk normally.
All right.
I'm done with that round. Ready
Does
for the
anyone
next one?
else want to do anything?
Yeah, next round.
You want to maintain?
For the moment, I'm maintaining. I mean,
Okay, then you have to pay for the next round.
yeah, that's not a problem.
Okay. Anybody else have any actions they want to declare?
For next round?
Power.
Yes. Doing power?
Continuing to move.
All right. Well, you can move 3 other somewhere. So here you were there. So you can go here, or you can go there and there and there. Okay, so that's where you turn it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Roll initiative for you two.
I'm delayed.
Six.
It's fine.
All right. So you got that power going. What do you do?
I make it go back to its normal shape.
Okay. It doesn't.
And it's just kind of like doing like if there's a light breeze and it had something that wouldn't be affected by breeze. Just kind of, I guess, like a little wave like this.
Okay.
That's all.
That's what happens. All right, your turn.
All right.
Is he still holding it? I'm just asking.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do another power. I need 12 or less. Hey, speaking of 12 or less, I rolled a 12. I don't care about the power
Biggest
score.
power score?
Yeah, that's my power score.
Not good on it.
It's probing question, but for what I'm doing, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Um,
Why don't we just leave this whole initiative phase thing? He's just talking to his thing, and I'm just playing. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't see the need.
I don't mind.
It's just it's
Okay.
hampering
mind.
That's
the
fine.
role playing because we can't role play.
I don't mind. So my link to it.
Just to
Go
put a
ahead.
button on this, if I don't know what you're doing, and it
Yeah.
comes back to, well, I was doing this, how would he know?
I sent you a
Shit like that.
That's all. And he knows what I'm doing. Once I did it, he knew exactly what I'm doing. And he remembers what I'm doing. He remembers from another character what I'm doing.
Yes. Chris knows what Sean is doing.
That's
Mine does not.
Point taken.
Anyway, go ahead.
Do
When
now.
we merge again, I
You
will.
do now. I drop
My
it.
brother is starting to sound a lot like you. They keep calling me crazy because I talk to you.
So you do this in your head, so I'm
Yes.
gonna talk to you across the table because I don't know what the hell you're doing. I'm gonna say, I wouldn't think that if it was an entity, you stick your hand out and do that. I mean, you do because that's you say you do it, you do it. So I'm waiting. I wait with a look of.
I'm very surprised that I can't actually talk to you. Makes me think I'm not
I
actually
don't know what's
crazy.
going on over there, but I believe he's still crazy.
I want to know how.
So
he
you
thinks
guys have the
Did
food
you see
done.
when you were looking down? Did you see what he did? He wasn't talking. He was.
Yeah,
He was
I
making
played-
motions to wait a minute,
Okay.
I
and
did
that's why
this.
I'm.
Well, I can't do that, right?
That's why we're role playing about what he's doing now. You may not have seen that.
Can do what?
All I did was while I had the mind link going, I did that.
Sure.
Is that fine?
And then he did this. And
Yeah. Like,
he's giving me the motion to hold on talking to him.
So the thing I don't understand is when I took.
I look
him out of
behind me to hear you.
Yeah. It's like so when I took John out of his backpack, if he could quote hear, see, talk to John, shouldn't John have told him that he was being kidnapped?
Well, see, that's kind of where I was going. If John was something other than an inanimate object, or if he was currently in that inanimate object, I wouldn't think that I could take control.
Hey, before we go tomorrow, we gotta go back up on the mountain.
We get the wrong twig.
Tim's up there. He's my rock.
You gotta
Hey,
have-
Bob!
I pull my rock out. You must have your rock. Your rock is very important to the adventure. I put my rock back in my pocket. I even cut a little hole in
Damn
my
it!
pocket.
I just lost my
I put a
pet
little
rock.
hole in my pocket so I can always be skin to skin with my rock.
I can't find my pet rock. Bob!
Did you send me something?
Rolling Bob!
Hey,
you know
I was
Rolling
just
Bob,
talking to you,
right?
and I was thought
Can't all have
you went to your
rocks.
phone, so
Pick something else.
Not to be
Dead
confused
fish.
with my other
Bob,
pet
dead
rock.
Oh, then if I didn't hear a
Rolling
response
Bob.
from what I said, then I just
What'd you say?
I mind linked to the thing, and
Yeah, I
I
heard
said,
that.
and then I said,
Said what?
The
my
whole
brother
time,
is
the
also
spear's telling me
is
to
also telling me I'm crazy.
I see.
Was
But I-
it really?
Talking to you, I can talk with you.
Mm.
That's his loss.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
twig.
And,
Wow.
yeah.
All right, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not
It's
going
not dead.
completely insane.
How
you're
so?
not.
It's a twig.
It's dead, it's still alive. It's
It's over.
Where are you?
No, not necessarily.
The unbelievers will.
Those branches stay green for a long time after they're
Not my job to
just
change their
hatch from the
mind.
ground.
Kill it all.
Spears crazy too. But and I'm looking for spirit, but I like these.
Well, I think I'm gonna get back to them now.
Okay.
Bye. And I end it.
Okay.
We're just staring at him, waiting for him to stop.
Hi.
Over.
And I put it in my.
So he's behind me.
He's
He's actually
yeah.
way over there.
Yeah.
I'm over there. So.
I go.
So you've all gotten your fill of food and drink, and it's
So
I was
what?
talking
in the afternoon now.
I mind linked with them.
So you were actually talking to it.
Yeah.
So
Just
So
the way-
did you ask it? I mean, are you sure it's in this thing and you're not just talking to something somewhere else? I mean, because
I
you
don't
can do
know.
that anywhere. It doesn't have to be in front of you. How do you know it's that twig? Why did it let me affect it? Why was I able to affect it?
I don't know.
It's because it probably ain't the twig.
Listen, I had a dream.
What did the twig have? I mean, why does the twig have to be there for you to have anything with John?
Because I had a dream, and this was in it. This exact thing, and it was glowing in my dream. I picked it up and felt whole again.
In your dream, or really the other day?
The dream was glowing. Well, when I picked
No,
it up,
when you said when you felt whole, you mean
I felt whole
when-
again.
not in your dream.
Every
You didn't
time-
pick it up and felt whole.
Every time I talked to him, I always feel whole again.
That's weird.
Can you check to see if he's okay?
Hey, yeah, can you use your one ability to see how much of it is there? Like you do
How
the
much
rest
of what
of
is
us?
there? What do you mean?
Like when you check the baby out?
Well,
Like
what are
when
we
you
talking
check
about
out-
using it on?
On John.
John's a stick.
Yeah, but he...
John's a stick.
Yeah, I know, but he claims otherwise. So I was thinking maybe, you could
I don't.
see
I
if it's
just
alive
try.
or not.
You see John moving around before. That was me moving John around.
Yeah,
Well, John's nothing but a stick.
I know.
That's what I'm
but
trying to explain to him.
I know, but I just thought for posterity,
In all honesty, I think, may I see John, I'm going to try and see if I can tell something different. Like, maybe it's something not a stick. I don't think that's the
know.
case.
I don't think.
I think it's more of a...
I think it's just a symbol at this point.
Yeah, exactly. I would agree with
A
that.
very strong symbol. Because
Well, to some, maybe.
to me,
That's
John, this is to me as his symbol is to him.
Who are you pointing to?
Him.
Oh.
I don't know because
So the limb's your god?
confused.
Well, then any limb
No.
in that form would be a symbol. He can create a symbol. Somebody could carve a symbol out of wood and it'd be the symbol.
I have a
No.
A
question.
symbol's a symbol doesn't mean it is anything.
Although John does say that y'all are a bunch of non-believers
I have a
for
question.
thinking I'm crazy.
Hey, is John really an object that Forsooth is using to talk to him to try to
No.
get him to believe?
You were locked in a little room with a hell of a view for a year.
Sorry, no NPCs there to help you.
You were locked in a little room with a hell of a view for a year.
I know.
Nobody to
Yeah,
talk
it
to,
sucks.
except all of a sudden it's John,
You might have to
which
be more aggressive.
could be more...
I have a question.
What?
I'll stop. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. So whenever you talked with Basoolah, he said not to come.
Correct.
Did he say why?
It's a trap.
Yeah.
He said it was
Obviously
a
a
trap.
Yes.
It's obviously
Did
a
he
trap.
mention in any way that he would be able to get out of there himself?
We didn't have time to discuss that.
We have 2 days, though, that he could discuss
Because I
that.
know,
We have 2 days.
I know Basoolah. He.
He's good at coming and going from places unseen.
Uh-huh.
We all know that.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. He's fine. They're only still alive because it amuses him. Right? That's why we're not worried about
What
it.
he
I'm
said.
assuming.
We're not worried about it.
This is
But
I wanna be
what
worried
this
I'm-
is just
what
a
I'm
new
thinking
game for
is
him.
Yeah.
waiting the 2
How old
days
is he?
Thousands of years.
and see
like
what
us.
happens. Maybe he gets out of there and he'll just come back to
No
us,
matter
and
what
then we
happens,
can all go and kill
he'll
Forsooth.
pop
And
wherever we're at.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He's going to show up later when he chooses to come back to us anyway. It really doesn't matter.
I think it was
about to start
lightning.
storming.
Really?
We're gonna
He's
get him up.
I'm not even concerned that they can harm him. I think he's just,
He got
he
taken
realizes,
because he wanted
yeah,
to take it.
he's now in their den and he's going to do what he chooses or have them do what he chooses.
Well,
I really am
maybe-
not worried
maybe
about him.
him telling us not to come is him trying to say,
No.
hey, let me take care of this.
That's probably
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Either way,
So that
it's
way-
still the same thing. We shouldn't go.
Yeah. We can't really do anything when we
Tundra.
go. I mean,
Tundra.
the Protector
Tundra.
might kill one of the vampires, but what about the other vampire, whatever else in the middle of the Undead Kingdom?
Yeah, it's
With the
just,
powers he's got, they're not gonna mess with touching.
we're,
Right, they were scared of him.
we would be too far in the middle
So
of,
there's
we
no
couldn't get
way.
away and get to safety because
I can't take everyone. I could take 2 of you with me.
the problem is we're
Nope.
in the
And I'm
middle of
sorry, but
somewhere
I
we
have my
can't.
2 then.
We're in the
I guess
middle
I
of an
could have
area.
the
We
top
can't, no matter which
Protector
direction
pick
we
me up
go, we're
and
still
run
in
me
their
to
area.
safety.
2 days worth. We can't get out of there
Well,
quick enough.
there's something
It's a
to
trap.
see. Hey, I mean, on top of his head, he's like, wham, wham, wham.
We're
and,
not
you know,
saying we should sacrifice him because it's a trap. We're saying that he's going to be fine. He's doing what he wants. He told us not to come. It's a
Okay.
trap. I honestly don't believe he's in danger based on our history we've had
Way the fuck out of there.
with him so far. And I think you're going to see him again. If
I don't think I
immediately
know.
isn't the time, I think it's going to happen when he deems it necessary, or I think at the very least, the next place we go, because we need to continue on this journey, get the item we need, and move on and get the next one. That's the whole purpose of this.
The way he does things, you know when he's gonna show up next? Is when you're giving birth to that baby.
You know what? That actually makes sense. That makes sense. That'd be his MO.
That's exactly how he plays things.
It's
He's
not,
gonna
don't
show
worry, I'm a
up
priest, I can
when
handle it.
that comes.
That'll be over a year from now.
Apparently,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
sooner
think
than
so.
I don't
that.
think so.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that
You're
way.
really pregnant. You
Yeah,
are
wait,
really
wait,
Can't
so
get more
let me,
pregnant.
how long did
You
you
look
get
like you're about to
pregnant?
burst.
She can get more pregnant. Tomorrow she'll be more pregnant than today.
8 months?
Unless she gives birth.
About 8, 9 months.
Okay, okay.
Takes about 24.
Okay.
Yeah, for an
But-
elf, it's
but
about
that's
You're
a-
elf,
and
and
he's
he's a human, so I think you're gonna go split the difference,
But
maybe.
he's not always human. And he also other stuff.
That's what the baby sees.
I don't
every time
think
you
he's
do it.
human. I think he's in a human form.
It's funny.
But yeah, you know, it just
Like he's got the little
kind of split the difference there.
You show her?
I think you got 4 months tops.
Hey. That's why you shouldn't have sex when you're pregnant.
Yeah, I know what he's saying.
That's a guy in the cave with what looks like a
Oh.
penis-shaped rock face up. He's got his little miner's hat on.
No, Dad, no.
That's why you should.
I think it's the wrong direction for our journey.
Not to mention he wants us to continue on and finish what we're here to do.
We're here for a reason. He knows what that reason is. He obviously supports it. I think we need to continue on with it, and he'll catch up or meet us as he already has planned to do when he plans to do it, because he has that ability, and he's more than human, isn't he?
I don't.
I thought
I don't think
at
so.
one point he was a dragonborn, and I thought that was him at the end. Wasn't he? That him at the end when you were singing or some shit? Then he comes and disappears and shit. Wasn't that? Didn't that same person?
That's
No,
not
No,
him.
that was
Oh,
bad.
That's not him.
okay.
That was
I'm
Bachelor.
sorry. I was getting those two confused. But
He is human.
as far as we know, he is.
I don't think he's
He's
human.
human.
The man you guys are thinking of that could take care of himself like that was Bachelus. I know Basoolah can take care of himself,
I
but
think
in a
he'd be fine.
situation like
Basoolah is very powerful,
this,
and he is human.
The reason he's saying that is because
I have abilities that work
his
certain
ability
ways.
to contact or talk to him. If we were to if for us to contact you or you two, it's not taxing at all. It's very simple. It all is because of where you are in your life and how powerful you are. It's very taxing to talk to him. But there's different reasons. And this particular reason isn't just because if he's human.
I'm pretty sure.
It's not because of that. It's because
would it
there's
be
other
because
reasons.
he's far away?
No, because that's not far away. For this.
No.
We could. You wouldn't understand what far away meant if we told you what far away meant to this ability.
To some of the stuff that I can do.
He's
You know that thing where I pop, where you hear the pop and I'm no longer there, and I go up elsewhere? A far distance.
No,
on
you're
that
gonna
is-
not. You know when you look up in the air at the sky at night and see the moon. Okay, the moon is not as far as you can go.
I can go far.
That's forever away. The
And
stars.
Oh, where I can go.
He can go further than that talking. Technically, he could teleport that far too.
Yes.
But
I
it'd
would
be crazy.
like, I would like both of you to
but
make
it'd be crazy
roll
too.
D20s.
He'd be
right
crazy.
now.
He'd be crazy too because, I mean, who knows if there's oxygen in the moon's made of cheese. I rolled a 9.
I did not roll anything good.
I don't know what it is.
You were rolling astronomy science checks, unproficient.
And I
So-
completely... Yeah.
You don't know anything about the stars.
Okay.
There's dots in this die.
Yeah, it's sparkly dust in the sky. So if we know we can go interplanetary, we just don't know that we can go interplanetary.
Doesn't make sense.
I agree. That's why I was trying to make sense of
Yeah,
it
that's
by
I
dumbing
don't
it
know
down
how it
by
works.
saying, you know, not saying how far they are, just saying you can go that far or more.
Higher than the highest mountain.
Yeah.
Opposite side of, from the end of one continent to another.
From the
Or
end of
actually further. Just, you know, you could be on
Yeah.
a boat to the
I
next
could be
continent.
on one shore and go to the complete opposite.
He could
Normally
he
for-
could be standing right here and go all the way around, or if it's flat, round underneath, back, and then back and come back behind him. So whichever belief you got there, whether it be round or flat, he can go all the way around and come right back behind him and further. And
I don't know.
10 times. The point is, there's on this planet, there's no this he can't reach.
Of us.
There's many different things that make it difficult. The one in particular that's making it difficult for him is the power this individual.
Basoolah
The
and I
higher
are going to have
up,
a long
the all-powerful mages, wherever the hell they are,
As I said,
would be very difficult to.
as taxing as it is for me to try and talk to Anum, contact Anum, it's the exact same taxing to talk to Basoolah. He's very fucking powerful.
Basoolah and I are going to have a very long discussion.
Something tells me he won't tell you everything. Those types don't never do that.
Hey, you know, he'll pop in and, you know, see the baby born and go,
That's why I don't
"Hey,
think he's human. I think he
maybe
just
I
looks.
should take the
he's
baby for
assuming human
safety and
form.
off he's gone.
I have no idea what he is, but I think there's more to him than we see.
I think this.
I think he's a
gonna happen.
dragon.
I
We
don't
haven't
think
seen any dragons here.
I
so
think it
think
depends on what
should
the
be-
child looks like when it's born.
We're gonna get back to where we're from. She's gonna go back to her people, so they can witness the birth of her, the baby. It'll get her back to her people for a second.
No.
That's when he'll pop in.
If you go back to your people and you give birth to a dragon baby and be like,
I'd be
That
killed.
makes it.
yeah, there you
Aren't you
go.
already supposed to be like killed
You make it sound
if you go back to
Yes.
the people? Yeah, I thought so.
Hey, two of a kind.
I'm not welcome back.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't go back either.
So,
Yeah, I
there
burned
there
every.
was
I mean,
no
that makes
going
sense,
back
but I
for
don't
me.
know.
I had
Even
nothing
if I
to
could
go
go back
for.
to my time,
Let's move the fuck on.
can't go back. Brother wouldn't have it.
let's move back
So,
to everything.
Hey, so
That's why I personally feel he's fine.
he's what?
He allowed what happened to happen. He's where he wants to be, and he'll deal with them however he has it planned to deal with them. That's my personal belief in
And
this.
I concur with my brother.
And I'm basing that on a lot of things, and half of it is what he's told me about trying to contact him.
Before
I don't have power.
tomorrow,
Oh, you
before
could.
we leave,
Hey, Wonder Twin. Want some more power?
We would scare a lot of people.
Well, we can do it in a room.
What do you need? What are you asking
you
for?
can try and contact him again.
This is delaying what we're trying to do.
Well, we'd be leaving in the morning
He's
either way.
been talked to twice. We know what's going on.
Yeah.
We could still check in with him once a day, if, you know.
Here's the question I have. Do you think he's really going to tell you what you want to know? Or is he going to
Not
protect
that.
That's true.
you? No.
I'm
Or is he
talking
going to
about
protect?
That's
if
true.
he's safe. If he can get out himself. I
Again,
want to
he's
know.
not going to tell you anything to the contrary, because it would
Yeah.
that would do what?
See,
Upset you or make you want to come for him, right?
Right.
So regardless, you never
I
gonna
mean,
get the right answer.
if he
You
can
gotta
say
be
that
positive.
he's okay and he'll.
He's going to
He
tell
didn't
you
say he's
Fine.
alright.
what?
He didn't say.
He's like,
don't,
yeah, you know,
He didn't say
everything's-
it's my time to die. We go on without me.
Well,
He
first-
said, don't come here. It's a
the
trap.
thing
He didn't
is-
sound interested.
You're not gonna be talking to him. He's gonna be talking to him. And
that's-
he's not gonna answer his
Take-
question.
Take some salt and throw him over your shoulder when you listen to the answer. Give and take.
But you gotta think,
Good
if
luck.
He can sit there-
if he tells him that I am asking,
But he doesn't know
Yeah,
that for
but-
sure.
well, why would do you?
Well,
Here's another thing. What if they have other stuff over there?
what do you mean?
Nothing.
What if they can listen into, like,
No,
things?
I
don't know.
highly doubt that. It doesn't
possible,
work like
I guess.
that. It
I don't know how
doesn't
they do
work
it.
like
CIA.
CIA
The point
not
is
supposed to operate
whatever
on
you're
US
trying to
soil.
accomplish is
They're
not going to
they're
happen.
supposed to only operate.
He's
overseas.
not going to
That's
tell
that's
you
why the CIA was
anything other
created.
than what he wants you to hear. And you want to hear that
Okay,
he's
and how do
okay,
you
so...
know?
FBI is.
Because he ain't going to tell you I'm about ready to die or I'm
In-country
marching
issues.
to my death or any of that stuff.
The CIA is outside.
Would you tell your significant other that, yeah, I'm heading to be crucified, but
Yeah, exactly. He's not gonna tell you something bad's gonna happen. Yeah, it's
he-
all peaches here,
he
honey.
wants you to
See you
be
soon.
to be in good health and take care of your baby. That's what he wants. He wants you to do those things.
I
And
agree.
how
So he's going to
walk
tell you
out
whatever
here,
you need to hear to do that.
they get taken
Because
to
that's
daylight.
what a good father or a good person
allowed
would
that.
do. They wouldn't tell you something fucked up so that you come running to your death to die. So he's either going to be okay or he's not. Either way, we can't do anything about it.
Well, he got taken in the middle of the flipping day too. I mean, come on, hello.
He's
really?
pretty sneaky, so he allowed it to happen. He's seen it coming. This is all part of his greater plan that we don't ever get to know.
Until he decides what you need to know.
Yeah, and then we'll find out.
Which
It
will
won't
be
be
after we
today.
kill Pursuit.
Yeah.
So, yes, we just need to let it go
Rest up.
and do what we're supposed to do. Perhaps, if we don't kill Forsooth, then he can't do what he's planning on doing.
Sure.
And here's the thing we can do. I can talk to Raspy tomorrow, let him know exactly where the Raspy is and mess with his daughter. Raspy can get a posse up and head up that way.
Maybe.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, he definitely could. He can do whatever the hell he wants, and he's more likely to go do that based on what happened.
Right.
Especially when you, because Rasky hasn't seen the note yet, right?
No, he's not.
Oh, when he sees the thing about the daughter, you know.
You could ask them when we go.
Ooh,
you could
he's
ask
gonna
the
go, you
detective
know
to, follow what Raspy asks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Basoolah always tells me the truth. He never lies.
Then, when I said that
Trust
he
me.
wants you to
So-
to
No,
go on,
he's
it's a
gonna
trap,
lie.
and
He's
you
not
should
gonna
know.
lie.
I said this once
He's
he
not
calls.
gonna lie, but he's not gonna.
He's gone.
He's gonna use he's gonna choose his wording appropriately. So he's not lying to you. He's
Just not
he
telling
can
you the full
be he can
truth.
be evasive
You don't know
to
him
keep
like
you
that.
and the baby safe.
You don't know him like I do.
You're right.
No,
He's
I'm
not
telling you
on top
how
of me.
guys would not. How you're right. I don't know him how you do, but I think he's fine.
Not many of us do.
And the majority of, well, actually
Here you go.
everybody here except you think he's fine.
Do you think?
So let's move on and we'll contact them
Do you
tomorrow.
think he wants to be a good husband and father? Do you think he
Where are you
wants?
going at with this?
Yeah, I was wondering that too because I think he is. I think that's obvious.
Okay,
I mean-
all right. Now, as a good husband and father, he would never endanger you. So he's never going to do anything to put you in harm. So he's
why
not
don't
going to
come
tell
here.
you that he's in danger, because that just puts you in danger. That's what a good guy would do. And you think he's a
What
good
time
guy.
is it?
So
Which,
In the day.
you know,
They
Still
get
probably
up and
too
I
much.
believe
walk,
he's a
it's
good
like
guy.
afternoon.
That's why I'm just saying that I'm trying to get it across to you that he's not going
I need to meditate for an
to do
hour.
anything.
Keep your beliefs.
I need to meditate for an hour.
I mean, I would like to go help him too, but it's just
oh,
not.
you can't. You got no
in our
start.
ability.
Do you? You have 20?
I have enough to start it. I just meditate for an hour. I'll be fine.
You have money.
I'm fine. It's
Alright.
I'll just meditate for an hour.
Okay.
It's still afternoon. Like it's,
Okay.
I go back to our table and I assume the position. Oh, and I want to.
You assume this is it with your stick up? Heavy precipitation nearby in Hell Spring.
And I begin rejuvenating Cobb. And I reply. I'm gonna rejuvenate.
Flash
and I'll-
flood warning for
and
House
I'll
Spring.
and I'll talk with him. Did you hear me, Kyle?
Nope.
I said I
Hey,
replied. I'll
boss.
talk with
Do I
him.
have permission to
I
fuck
didn't
with
need to
Little John?
rejuvenate first,
Okay.
and that's what I said.
Yeah, talk to him.
Hey, boss. Can I go fuck with Little John?
Right now,
I'm just fucking with you. I already got what I wanted by grabbing him without him knowing it, so that was just to help us all out there with that.
Let me know when an hour goes by.
oh yeah,
What are you guys doing?
you're staying 2 to 4 inches tomorrow night.
Rain?
Yeah, that's not snow.
That's
It's
future
just rain.
coming.
That's 40 inches of snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said it's going to be very heavy, a lot.
You guys continue to just sit down here and
Until,
Pass the time?
yeah, because it's just they're what, pass time up in a room? At least down here, we're comfortable and get an occasional drink.
So we want to just fast forward until tomorrow?
So what,
No.
I asked the waitress, or whoever's been bringing our food and drinks, what would you like in exchange for the food and drink you brought us? What can I do to pay for this, to barter for this? Do you have any injuries? Does anyone you know in your family have any injuries? Broken bones? A little sick? Anything I can... I'm a healer. I'm a very fast healer.
All my wounds healed.
It's my specialty, but I'll do anything you want.
says, well, I mean, you're kind of on Raspy's tab, but if you really want to help out, we're a little short-handed in the kitchen.
I'll do what I can.
Follow me.
I leave my stuff's in the room. I go ahead and follow you.
All right, so you're doing kitchen.
Yep. Whatever
Alright.
you want. Let me know if
Are
it's
you
something
doing
maybe a
anything?
power might
So
help.
he's gone. He's. What are you doing?
Oh, he
You
took
did?
off?
Yeah.
He took off?
Okay. He did.
Oh,
No,
I went to
like
the kitchen.
You three are at the table.
Cobb, if something needs stirring, I'll animate the spoon to stir while I do something else.
Hey,
Ooh.
Oh, eerie looking.
do
Lightning back
you
there.
guys want to come to the temple with me and take a look around? You are good at finding secret places, and I'm just curious if there isn't something that I don't know about there, where the vampire used to hide out, apparently, to do his thing.
Chance killing something, we're down.
You good, Homer?
I need to take out some ingredient.
Alright, well. I'll bring the protector and let's go then. We'll let him know on the way out through the dishwasher. And
You'll
it's
let
at least
him
good
know.
for that's what I
That's what I
said.
meant.
Okay.
At least it'll
Do I
help
hear
us
this?
pass
It's
the
assuming
time
you
till
did.
I
tomorrow.
think so.
I interrupt my rejuvenation. So you're gonna take us out of your protection.
Out of his protection.
Well, wait. Now you're not there.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Thank you.
And I go out of the protection.
Oh, that's right. You're the one with the.
And
Because I'm not moving, because I'm finding out about Bachelors. Basoolah.
are you two-timing? Bachelors and Basoolah?
You wonder why I was confused.
Oh, man. Damn. I just can't keep up with this.
It was windy this afternoon.
It was.
Wasn't it? Real windy.
So what do you do?
And I
See,
go
in the
back to
computer, I was
rejuvenate.
like,
You end up hanging out.
Oh wait.
All right.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna wait until he's done.
Okay, so you go back to rejuvenating,
So I guess we wait until he's done.
and you actually do have to make a roll to see if it works this time.
Oh shit.
Because somebody's upset.
Do I, by any
Yeah.
chance,
I get it.
Cobb, do I see any... I'm kind of looking at all the people that work here.
24.
Okay, so you're looking around as you're.
The
Doing your
people that
care.
work here, I'm just... I keep an eye on them when they move. Does any of them seem like they're got a limp, something wrong, an arm that don't working right, or
Roll me a perception check. We'll see.
I don't know how many people are working here, but intelligence, right?
Yep.
29.
29? Yeah. You see one person that is working with their arm in a sling, and you see another person that's actually missing their left hand that's working in the kitchen.
Missing the left hand.
Yeah.
Apparently the sous chef.
Deadpool
I
style.
go up to the sous chef. Does the sous chef understand me without using the stone?
I don't know. You're gonna have to talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's a guy or girl.
It's a lady.
Excuse me, ma'am.
She looks up.
How'd you lose your hand?
Make me a charisma check.
Uh, 29.
Okay. She says, about 10 years ago, I was working slaughtering a muskrat, and I got a cut on my hand, and I had to cut it off, or it would have, they said, taken the whole arm.
I'm a healer. Would you mind if I took a look at your hand?
Go
Or
ahead.
what's?
I mean, there's not much there, and it's like
I'm gonna do a.
get a stump.
Generate.
I'm gonna do a diagnostics. 33.
Well, she appears to be in fine health, except
Nothing
for that.
else, just that. Just where I come from, I've been gifted with the power to heal and regenerate missing parts. I could bring that hand back to you if you'll give me an afternoon, maybe the rest of the day into the evening. I could, I mean, at the very longest, it would take till morning. However,
Well, I've got a lot of work to do, so I can't stop. Perhaps on my next day off.
who's your boss?
Corbin,
Do I know which one that is, by chance? Is that
it's somebody that's going back and forth, carrying stuff out, working hard.
Okay, let's see if we can work on that. And then I look for this guy named Corbin.
Okay, you find him, and he's like, "All right, we got a order of fried mushrooms and."
Corbin ain't the one like the limp or on arm
No.
sling or anything. Corbin, can I talk to you for a second out in the somewhere where we can talk?
Well, we're short-handed right now. So
I know, I'm back here helping you. It only take a couple minutes.
Make
please.
a charisma check with disadvantage.
This is that's a good win. And 19 would be my bad roll.
Okay, he's like, "I'd love to, but you look, the place is packed tonight. Sorry." He's like,
Maybe later.
"Maybe later." And he
Okay.
goes back to work.
I go back to work then too, for now.
Okay. All right. So an hour passes by.
But I make note
Alright.
who those people are, okay? So I know. Obviously one has
Oh,
one
man.
hand. The one with the sling. But
Give me a couple minutes. Alright. I envision my mind reaching out, and it begins. I form Basoolah's picture, or what he looks like in my mind, and I form that image. And because I've talked to him before, I begin to think about his specific energy, so to say, his psionic energy. I know he's not a psion, but and I begin to search for it. Reach far, far out. I know that it's probably quite a ways away, and I intently begin searching for him as I try to establish
Is
contact.
it 6 turns is an hour? It's 6 turns an hour.
Okay, so I don't think I got it. That first time was a roll of 15, which in terms of distance goes a mile.
You do not find it.
Alright, and how much would this cost?
Half.
Okay. I remember what it cost last time. Might as well try again, basically.
You know it wasn't
I
a
rolled a
failure.
1. So this
You
will
said it
reach.
was.
No, he didn't. He didn't roll enough for the modifier to. Well, I guess
It's still,
that's still considered a failure then,
yeah.
because it just worked. The target wasn't within range.
But
Is
yeah,
my point.
That sets the target number.
yeah, that's,
You
that's
gotta
the
make
target
the
number.
target number.
I rolled
That
a
makes
1,
sense.
so I
Well, that's
reach.
successful.
I reach very far.
Has to be. Keep getting better.
Right?
Okay. So
Um,
you establish contact.
At
Pay the cost.
which was the high one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. Another power.
I'm guessing mind link.
Yep.
Okay.
Whiz minus 5. I rolled another 1, so that's well within.
Okay. You realize that
Mind link? Or contact?
okay, it doesn't say anything about it. Okay, and there you go. Never mind. Okay, so it works. You pay the cost.
You still there, Basoolah? I say in my mind, reaching out to him. Alright, switching over.
Hold on. Let's let's go outside.
Alright.
Or better yet, come to back here. We don't have to go.
Yeah.
It's not cold out. It's warm outside.
Yeah, it's not
great.
that bad temp out.
It's 60-something degrees outside.
And
Is
it's,
it really?
and it's
Yes.
It's supposed to get
pouring.
warmer because that's the rain being pushed up
It
to the
is
south.
flat pouring.
Oh, it's supposed to be.
I can't see in the rain. Or the dark.
You look at the. You say I can't see in the rain in the dark?
Or the dark.
Most women can.
Are you saying you might have a problem driving home?
Oh, I always do
Yeah,
at
it's
night.
also the
When
time
Now,
After I
most
get off
women are
work.
night
So
blind.
rain and dark. It's like double bad, huh?
Oh, yeah.
It's no headlights though, right?
I want to say February. Jake got really, really sick and it attacked his lungs. He's asthmatic.
Is that your boyfriend?
And I had to drive him back and forth to the hospital and everything. And that was at St. Clair out in Cedar Hill.
Clinton.
So, Clinton? Is that
St.
Clinton?
Clair something.
St. Clair. Oh, wait.
St. Clair House.
There's none in Cedar Hill.
Yeah, no, it was St. Okay, so Clinton. Yeah, I had to drive him back and forth there, and it was pouring. I mean, fucking pouring. I couldn't see anything. I was shaking the entire time.
Hey, what's that top card he's got sitting over there?
Metamorphosis.
Do you see Mind Link laying out?
I think he took it with him.
Yeah, I think Cobb had my leg.
Non-manipulation or journaling control.
It's not gonna be in there.
Can't remember what the damn fucking thing
Look at the very back. The very last one. No, one. Yeah.
Plot shield, mind blowing, intellect fortress, tower. And my wife can't see it night at all. And I was out.
Mine's just genetic. I mean, I can barely see with these on. It's every year first, I'd say 6 months to a year, I have to have my prescription changed.
Is it getting worse every
Yeah.
year? Dang.
So, and my grandma Lucille, she's pretty much blind. I mean, she has to have like that big bold text just up in her face. Like whenever I'm driving, the signs on the side of the road, I can't see them until almost the front, until like it's right here. So, and whenever I have these on, it's just like, no.
So is it degenerative retina disorder or something?
Oh, I have no idea.
They
I don't
didn't
know.
tell you what it is?
Well, no. Because, I mean, I'm not worried about it. It's whatever. If I go blind, I go blind. Fuck it. That's the point where I've gotten.
So you start training your seeing eye doctor.
Right. My dog will run me right out into the middle of the road.
That was real life.
There's a ball?
Yes.
Well, we know how to collect
hi
insurance
back
money
to
now. Bobo. You
24.
want to move that to
Okay. The last thing he said to you before it got cut off, you've heard it before. And that's as much information as I can give you.
I think I know what it is.
So you see his mind furrow. So that was 3 rounds. So if you only had enough power for whatever, that's where it stops. So
Yeah,
you're
and I'm
tapped
tapped.
again.
Yeah.
You see him slump back down as the sweat's forming on his brow, and he's like, comes out of his trance.
Are you okay?
Yeah, he's fine, but put it to you this way. I'm just gonna be honest. He says
Hold
that
on.
the fact
So when you're done after the hour or whatever, you can come back.
Okay, I do.
Yeah, he rejoins the table.
yeah.
You have to let me know when things die
He's,
down.
he's got a towel and he's like,
Wiping my hands off. My sleeves are.
got a wet shirt.
Yeah. I go, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I told him that you were very concerned about him and that you would rather go, help him. And he flat out told me that you are very stubborn in the fact that you did not listen to what he said before.
He knows me so well.
He very much would appreciate if you just listened to what he said the first time. I did, however, talk with him and ask him a couple things. First being, I asked him, if we killed Forsooth, would it be easier? And the answer was yeah, it would be. Forsooth, no, unlike to what I thought, Forsooth does have no control over the undead. I believe that at one point he may have had control, but he no longer has it. Basoolah made sure of that. If we go there, he also made sure to let us know that there's a high chance that not all of us will make it back, and that he would much rather you be safe.
So I can't do anything. Well, I mean, I
Sure you
could,
can. You can
but
help us
he
kill
doesn't
Pursuit.
want me to do anything.
No, he
No.
wants
He
you
wants
to
you
help
to
us
not
kill
go there and
Pursuit.
come with us. That was the whole
He
point.
wants you to help us go kill Forsooth.
You're the
because
only one that
that
doesn't
will
see it.
make things easier on him for what he's about ready to do.
I told you you had a plan. Quit mucking it up.
Because here's the thing.
So, he
The
wants...
ones that have attacked us, and the ones that have been attacking us, are not the undead. They're Forsooth's minions. He doesn't hold control over them, but they are his
They're
followers.
servers.
Yeah, they're his servants. If we cut off the head, the servants will probably seek retribution, but they
No,
won't be
no.
able to do much against
They're
us.
not going to really seek retribution. They're going to start fighting for control. It's the first thing. They need a new leader, and they're all going to fight amongst each other for that position.
Okay, let's go.
To kill for Zoo. Okay.
Yeah, that'll
She's
be
in.
tomorrow.
We can
That'll
stop
be
3 days
tomorrow.
to talk about that.
It'll be tomorrow. I have to pray in the
Kill him.
morning. Will you make up your mind, woman?
Just
I know
fucking
the
kill
horror.
him.
I know shit is just going everywhere, you know, but
Okay, it's okay. Just go kill him.
we will tomorrow.
With your help. You have one of the 2 ovens, and trust me, we will need it.
You and the bump.
It's a double dual.
That gives us we're back to the Savage 6 now.
I think it just makes me crazy.
The Spear's not arguing.
I'm not arguing.
That's a first. So let's go in the right direction.
I'm not arguing.
But if you want me at full power, we have to wait till tomorrow.
Well, not leave till tomorrow morning anyway is the plan.
Yeah, we need a rest now.
How far do we have to go to do this?
Alright,
Not very far to the hill.
We have to go to, remember where we
The
went?
statue.
We're going there again.
Alright, so we don't really need
Yeah,
to
but
No.
there's just literally there's a secret thing to the statue. But hey,
Been there.
in order for us to kill the rest of the night, because we still got a bunch of time before bedtime, let's go to the let's go do what I get at the temple and
take a what?
Try and find the.
And
So
all that
it
time
was-
that you spent there, you didn't search?
Yes.
yeah, but she's better at that. She's found
Yes.
that shit just by walking around.
So for the last
It's not
year,
like-
you've looked and you've not found anything? And you're
Yeah, but
unsure
I've
that
been
you
really
can-
busy. No, I'm not sure. And I
Okay.
didn't get a whole lot of time to look. And I've been really busy with other menial tasks and shit.
Okay.
And trying to lead the masses to the fucking, promised land and everything fucking else.
You see all the gold he's got now.
Hmm?
And it's not my gold, though. It's fucking town's gold.
They don't use gold for anything, right? That's what I was told.
Yeah,
Everything's free, or
It's,
you do.
it's not gold
you
like
lick
the
my
money.
back.
It's just like fucking
I give you
shit.
this
I
towel.
energy.
Yes, that's gold to them.
Okay,
I
so
have
you got a
ton
pile
of
of
it.
towels?
No, I got a pile of random shit that I continually
It's treasure.
Sounds like
recirculate.
a treasure of some evil
That
thing.
I recirculate
Hoarding over on the top.
through the village for whoever needs stuff.
I need gold. I'm in a village.
Yeah, it's not gold.
I work in a
It's
kitchen.
gold to them.
It's not
It's
gold.
just shit to us.
Well, you just said it's gold.
It's treasure. Gold. Fire.
So,
An unbroken stool is not treasure.
To somebody it is.
It's not to me. So when you say treasure,
hey,
Like
a
three-legged
stool
dog.
I have energy.
is a
I can
treasure
fix a three-legged
to
dog.
the one-legged man.
Some person
Yeah.
doesn't want the
As far as you know,
dog.
somebody's still mad.
Well, it's not broken, then
Probably more
I
now.
doubt he has a three-legged dog as treasure.
Well, it is because somebody called it
What's
a
his name?
tripod.
More mad.
Tripod.
Lucky.
His leg back, I changed his name.
There
No.
you go. Alright.
Call him Quad.
You just can't concentrate.
Quad pod.
There's too much bullshit going on.
Hey, I need to do a couple things. Take me about an hour and a half.
Neighbors are playing the music
Um,
too loud. And
Can you do them at the temple while
No,
we search?
no, it's somebody here. As soon as it dies down in here, the crowd, I want to do it before she leaves. A couple employees have some injuries I want to take care of.
Well, can we have them come to the temple and do it there when they get off?
Make it a holy event.
Everybody knows where a temple is, and they know who I am. So if you tell them they're coming to the temple to heal, they fucking know what's gonna happen.
Why don't you, since you're the almighty here, why don't you go in
Almighty.
the back
Fucking
and
I
you
just
see
some
a,
schmo who can
you
fucking
see
do menial
you'll
shit
see a
that-
lady in there missing an arm.
A hand.
I mean a hand. It's like from here.
I wasn't there, shenanigans.
I need her. We're gonna replace it. I'm gonna make it grow back.
Okay.
And there's another one with an arm and a sling. I'm gonna fix that too. Would
Okay.
you? I don't know. Whatever you gotta do.
I
Tell
will
them they need
let
to be
them
there
know.
in a nice way.
Okay. So I go over to the dishwashing area.
I didn't say I was washing dishes.
Looking in there.
I might
Well,
have
no,
wa-
the guy
I might
said
have
he
washed
needs some
dishes.
dishes. No, the guy said he needs some dishes washed. at the table.
I don't recall that. I recall I need some stuff done. We need some help.
So I go to the
He-
food
he might have
truck
said that, I don't
because
know.
that's where I see him disappear.
Go to the kitchen.
Yeah. So
Okay?
is it just an open door? Is it a flippy door?
Yeah, it's an open door.
Okay. So I just kind of, without getting in the immediate way, I
I'm
kind
not
of just
sure.
peer in
I
there
figured
and
he
look
could find
around.
two people that are.
Do I see anybody with a sling?
Yep.
Alright, so without getting in anybody's way, I will try to peruse around there, watching out for people coming and going, grabbing shit, and make my way to that
Make a
person.
dexterity check, please. All you gotta do is not roll a 1.
19 plus
Alright,
15.
so no problem, you get over.
34. Alright. Hey, sir. I see that you're hurt, and there are those of us who wish to offer assistance, and seeing that you are busy right now, after your shift, can you please come to the temple, and we will take care of business there.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
Wow,
my
what a
understanding.
day.
It's my understanding there's a lady here somewhere that's missing a hand as well.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Sherry.
Thank you very much. And I go over to where he points.
Okay, and Sherry's like, oh,
Oh, no. You're quite okay.
so
A
she's
friend
like,
of mine-
she's like this.
Yeah. A friend of mine wishes to offer assistance. So when you get
Whatever
off,
it is, yes.
so when you get off tonight, come to the temple and we will take care of your hand.
That late?
Yes.
Okay.
So, 21st.
Okay.
When do you think you're getting off?
Well, sometime after the sun goes down and everyone quits drinking, and
Okay. Wait.
that's normally pretty late.
Okay. If
We're
we,
short-handed.
if we-
Literally.
all right. If we aren't here,
I mean, I don't think we get
then
work.
come to. If we haven't made it back yet, then come to the temple.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Your Grace.
And I leave.
Okay.
Come back to the meeting.
Yep.
So I found both of them. I told them to meet us at the temple when they get off, if they do not see us here. So,
The end? You said yes?
yeah, they said they would.
Okay, good.
So, I mean,
When they get off? When did they get off?
after sundown and people stop drinking,
You have any idea what time that is? Or when about?
after dark. When do people stop drinking around here?
I don't know where we come from. Wee hours in the morning sometimes. It varies.
If
I don't know. How much do you little people drink?
fucking some of us drink all the time.
Well, that's not, that means early morning.
But I would think that it would be close to bedtime.
Alright.
But if anything, we can always come back here.
Okay.
And if we get done at the temple and it's not that time yet, we can come back here, a couple of us can pitch in their place, or if you want, we can do that now, and you can do your thing with them now.
You know,
I could heal the guy.
they're short-handed back there. If you give me an hour, she can do twice the work.
Alright, so is that okay, Garrett? We go pitch in, I'll heal the dude.
I need one at a time. I can't do
No,
one at a time.
I can heal the hand.
Oh, okay.
And
I haven't
you,
I haven't observed what's wrong with the hand yet, so it might be that
I
simple.
mean,
I don't know.
magic heals everything.
I'm just saying, I don't know. Can you make
Just
the arm grow
doesn't
back?
make your- No,
I
not
can't.
yet. Well, that's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying, I
I was
didn't look
gonna-
at what's inside the sling. I have no idea. I'm assuming there's just an injury. I didn't.
I'll check on the dude
Okay, that's fine.
and Volomir. While
I'm gonna need approximately an hour with
either
the hand.
you or
and then
I,
it should be
while
fine.
I'm healing the guy with the sling, can somebody do his job, and then I'll take his place and help out while you take care of the woman. I'll come over there and take her place. Yes, no.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, alright, so there's the plan.
Okay, so I want all 4 of you to make the checks that are closest to your class. So
What do you
for psionicis, you will do, I'm thinking intelligence, isn't it? Or is it
Wisdom.
wisdom?
Wisdom is usually
Okay.
That's
higher
what
for
everything
us.
grows
For
off of.
you, I wish you to do a strength check.
Actually, for us, it's
For
wisdom
you,
or
I want you to do
constitution. It's too
wisdom.
highest.
So you guys
Yeah,
can
but-
pick between wisdom or
It's the
intelligence.
same, but
Wisdom.
Wisdom's
Because
I mean-
wisdom is what our class
Okay.
grows off of.
well, it depends
So,
on what it is, but it's fine.
let's
I'm
go.
good either way.
So,
20s, right?
yep.
Yes.
Total.
26.
That's a success.
29.
That's a success.
Nat 20.
Oh, super success. Roll it again.
Nat 20.
Roll it again.
Nat 1.
That's what I did the other day.
Okay,
It's like,
so a success, regular success. Did you get another 20? Or is that it up?
53. Oh,
Huh?
No, not like that.
we'll take the 15 off. I rolled a 15 on my second.
Okay, so 15 plus 18, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Well, what about my 20?
33?
This is
No,
a
no, 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 that's a,
critical.
that's a natural 20,
We're
but
confirming the critical.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, 18 plus 15, so yeah.
Okay, so you go in there, you find the person with the arm in the sling. You realize that no matter what it is, you look at it, you can't necessarily, if you want to perform some kind of healing check to try and diagnose what the problem is, you can, but you can see there's an obvious bump. So something's fucked up right here. So, you cast the spell, and it works beautifully. And it's healed, and the guy's like, yay! And then goes back to work. Meanwhile, while that was going on, you were over
The
there
bump went away, though, too?
slicing up vegetables. So,
Slices.
and you do a great job at it because
I need another hour.
somehow your wisdom keeps you from doing it so fucked up that they all turn out great. You're not that fast, but you're like really good at it. You are asked to help move supplies, and you rolled so great that you move all these supplies. They're all like, wow, look at her go. She's fucking pregnant and she's moving all those boxes like a motherfucker.
Fuck you guys!
And with your boost of your concern about your significant other, you just move boxes like your fucking FedEx driver on Christmas Eve.
Oh, everything's broken.
You're great.
they toss them in the
Across
river.
fence.
They toss them in the river. They drive up the bridge and toss them in the river, so they go home.
You
Takes me an hour in power-wise. Time, I mean.
so
6 turns to regrow an arm.
you do the hand, and she's just like,
And listen, just for flavor, it's, you know, and to keep people from freaking out, I have her put her arm down and I cover it with a towel.
sure.
And then I let it grow back so that it's revealed instead of it looking weird because it literally grows.
Yeah, I imagine Deadpool style, where it's this little
Right.
baby hand coming back.
So I put a towel
feels
over it
so
to grow
big.
back.
You do that.
I imagine that instead of, you know, the
Meanwhile,
bone
during the
comes
hour
out,
that you're
then
sitting
the
out there just kind of waiting
muscle,
around,
then the skin. I imagine just Deadpool
Skin
style.
Pierce is like,
Baby hand.
That's all I got. My double credit.
I can't
I
believe
haven't done what I want to do. That's all that
you
matters.
don't want to go, oh.
Oh. Toot-toot.
Yeah, he wants to go see, or she wants to go see what's on the cob. You can't go back there with another man. That's my job.
I like that.
I need to get another
Different
too.
this time.
They start
That
contact, okay? There's 3 things that matter. Distance,
You know what I mean?
but that's just a modifier. Distance is a modifier to always hit a roll. There's life order, which is just a modifier to always hit a roll. But then he asks how much does it cost him to do it, because he's got to subtract that from his cost. That's where this matters, and he's always going to do this one. To give you an idea. So
Yes, as I
that's
said.
why we say what we say.
Yes, as I said.
He's not human.
Well, that's kind of why I said I think that's just what he's playing as. I no idea.
Yeah.
He's a god.
He's a
Well,
dragon.
that's-
I'm gonna have a god, baby.
It's possible.
The theme is dragons, okay? There's no dragon this time, so where's the
Well,
fucking
dragons often walk around as humans.
She's the fucking dragon.
Yeah,
Have you
I
seen
know.
The
Queen
Witcher
dragon.
yet? Have you seen The Witcher yet?
Yeah.
Have you seen the end of it?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I enjoyed
Whenever
it.
the guy
Well, it's
turns
the end
into
of
the
the
gold
first
dragon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what
Is that based on the video game or
did
is
you
it
say?
standalone?
Well, the video
Here's
game
one
is
thing:
based on a book.
if you watch it, there's two important things to know.
What are you talking about?
The Witcher.
Witcher.
Oh, I haven't seen but the first episode.
There's something you need to know, and this is very important. And they don't tell you this, and it takes you a while to figure it out. And you don't figure it out until the 7th episode. There's only 8. It takes place in 3 different times. And he looks identical in all 3 times. Because
Right,
he's
'cause
like
he
an
doesn't
elf
age.
that doesn't age.
Yeah.
But you don't always know what the fuck's going on, because they don't tell you, you just jump time. All of a sudden, it's like,
Yeah,
everybody might go to bed and you wake up, and you're in some other timeline of hit.
Right.
Another
I
time,
had to.
because like
I had to explain
900
it to
years
Jake.
or
Like
10 years. It's
this
like,
is before. This
what
is
the
whenever
fuck is going on?
like all of this is happening,
Yeah,
and then it's gonna jump to like way in the
I wish
future
they'd
whenever
tell
they're
you
still looking
25 years earlier.
for right.
Instead of just, you're like,
Didn't it do that in the
didn't they
video
kill
game?
this guy? I mean, it's just, it's so fucked because you're like trying,
Yeah.
it's
Wasn't she
difficult,
dead?
it's difficult to follow.
Fucking Queen Clay.
But then eventually you go, oh, okay, we've been jumping around through
So
things.
here's the problem: is the people that made that are people who followed the video game.
I'm not familiar with video games.
So
this
I
is
know.
after a book.
So
Well, yeah, the
and
book
the
into
book-
a
the
video
video
game,
game
and
might
a
have
video
been-
game into a show.
Yeah.
The next season isn't coming out until next year.
Yeah, it takes a while. Jeez.
And there's so much fucking
I'm watching
CGI and
this
shit.
show called Money Heist on Netflix.
I heard that's
I haven't
pretty
seen that
good.
one
It's very fucking good. I love it.
Really?
There's a lot
Is
of
it?
there's a lot of shows I want to
It's
watch. I
actually
just
so
don't
okay.
have time.
It started out as
Probably
Spanish.
on Netflix.
It's a Spanish.
They released the whole season, and then you gotta wait 2 years for next season.
No,
They
there's
released,
3 seasons of the Money
I'm
Heist.
just saying, but
Yeah.
when they release the season, they release the whole season. Here you go. Here's 10 episodes. See you in 2 years. It's like, okay, I binge that in one day. 2 more
Part
years.
4's coming out April
Coming in
3rd.
April 3rd.
Which
Okay,
one?
but no, of Money Heist.
4?
What, my show that I'm watching.
8 thieves
check it
take
out.
hostage and lock themselves in the royal mint of Spain
Yes, it's
as
actually
the
a
criminal
Spanish film.
mastermind manipulates the police to carry out his plan.
It's a Spanish film, or it's a Spanish series, but Netflix bought the rights to it in the 3rd season. And poured it in the first 2 seasons and the 3rd, and they're now working to make the 4th. I love it though. It's very fucking good.
See, but something about The Witcher though, they did Geralt's voice. It was spot on. It was spot on.
I can't remember. I tried
His
to put in the
attitude,
last
his
one.
voice.
Alright, so you guys come back out of the kitchen and all that stuff's done and it's been a while. And you sit back down with
And I have 6
Garrett and-
PSPs.
Garrett's
Maybe 3.
just been sitting there by himself.
You okay, Garrett?
Hey,
Well, I
guys.
mean, technically he was back there for 5 minutes. It took me an hour.
Yeah.
Well, I narrated the scene, so
No, I helped out.
he was back there helping out, doing other
Oh,
things.
okay. I just said mine literally takes an hour.
You
Where's
okay,
the
Garrett?
animal?
Huh?
Where's the god?
I'm not quite sure.
He dies tomorrow night.
Why?
Because that's what we're supposed to do.
Anim or Forsooth?
Animal dies tomorrow night
Why Anim?
because he's the key.
To what?
Didn't he say he's
He's
supposed to die?
the key.
Didn't he say he's supposed to die? I thought we're
Yeah,
supposed,
he
somebody supposed to
is.
kill him
I'm
at a
not
certain
sure.
time.
Adam said that we're supposed to kill him at twilight.
Well, tomorrow Twilight. Right?
He dies tomorrow.
That's my skin piercer voice.
So, Skin Piercer tell you that?
We need to feed.
What?
We need to
You're fine.
feed.
Oh, well. Okay.
So first Forsyth and then Adam.
And God first.
Where is he?
You know where he's at. You
No, I
keep
fucking
saying
don't.
that.
We never
The
seen him.
tower.
We never
He was
saw
just
him.
He's the
voice in our
statue
head
is what they said.
once a year ago by his choosing.
He's
I don't
supposed
know
to be the
where
statue.
he's actually at.
Yeah, maybe it's a statue. Let's take out the statue.
You tell me he's gonna die at twilight. He told you this. Find out where he's at.
Yeah,
The statue.
you can-
I can't.
They
You can't
all
because
say he's
why?
the
He throws up a
statue.
defense.
Well, maybe he won't this time.
He will.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt you if he does.
Tell him
He's
that
supposed
we
to be.
give him his wish.
Maybe you pray to him, don't you? Put it in your prayers. He
I
obviously
will
is granting you
pray-
power. He's got to be listening, right?
So-
Theoretically.
So I will pray at the foot of the statue, and I will ask him those things at my prayer, and see what he says.
Tell him tomorrow night we'll grant his wish. Find out where he
How long will
wants
it take you to do your prayers?
You need to be there 70 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, anything I'd have to do, I'd have to do today. And honestly, I won't be really able to. What time is it now?
Yeah, the arm cost me 36 points total, so I
I'm about here now, so
I really don't have time.
getting long in the day.
Alright,
I
so
can't talk to him. I
Let's
don't
go.
have time.
let's go to the.
You want me to be fully ready tomorrow?
You guys go to the temple. I have to see Raspy.
Wait. We can't be breaking up.
You'll be fine going to the temple. I'll be fine.
Do you mind if I go with you? Because I'm not going to be of any use to them in the temple. At least we're paired up and they're happy.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. I don't have power. Yeah.
Okay, so.
Alright.
When we get there, I'm gonna go do my own thing. I'll be
You
in the
guys
center
split up
wherever,
from the
and I'm
end?
just going to.
Go. You know, if they need some place to
Meditate.
stay up there, stay at my place or put them up in the inn. We'll be there soon.
Oh yeah, where are we meeting back then?
If we're not at the end, we're at the temple.
At the temple.
All right, so temple
We'll just-
meeting place.
We'll meet at the temple.
Is that where we're gonna sleep tonight?
Yes.
All right.
So who's going where?
Go
We're
with
going
them.
to the
I'm
temple?
following
One
them.
at a
I don't
time.
know.
Who's going where?
Temple, raise your hand.
You got Little Sloogie, Translucent Mumford,
Translucent.
and Stick Kid.
There you go.
Stick kid.
And then we got these two Game Grumps over here.
I'm going wherever he's going. I don't know where
Alright,
exactly,
so,
but that's fine.
Roll a d20 and you roll a d20.
Don't roll a one.
One.
You serious?
19.
Alright, so 19 goes first. So,
Oh.
you guys leave the inn. Are you taking all of your possessions with you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and where are you going?
Are we
To
still
the
looking
temple.
at, like,
Well, it's not
the
that
room
far
thing
away.
already, or-
It's like right next door. Temple.
I
This is
am
where my
going to
stuff
be
is.
And so you just kind of.
I'm gonna
right
leave
there.
myself here.
I'm taking the protector with me.
Okay.
Oh,
So, protector, come with me.
okay.
And
Spending the night at
I'm
the temple
gonna
tonight.
And
And
then,
from the temple.
use
we
my
leave.
observation to see if we're being
Nothing on
followed
my side.
or someone's gonna try to ambush
stuff's
us.
not
Or
really using this power, that's why I'm taking
look for ambush areas since they already
What you
grabbed
think
the
you should do?
Basoolah
Okay.
tonight. I'm thinking maybe they might try for one of us.
Roll
it.
roll a
Observation?
yeah.
I don't believe it when I I'll take it with us now.
You might be able to find something to do.
Somebody can
What'd you
resize
get?
it with, same people can associate together.
27.
Okay. Roll d20.
Downsize it to somebody. Reach past that bump.
2. Alright, so you make it to the temple.
Poor woman's got to reach.
You don't notice anyone or anything doing anything unusual. Other than the Godamies going about, they seem like they're heading home after a nice, easy day at work with the undead.
No?
Several of them are
Good
going
day.
into the temple, and you have your assistants that are ministering to the faithful. When you walk in, it's like a rock star walking into a place, and there's people there, and the protector, unfortunately, he can't fit inside the temple unless You want him to bust in the door.
Stay here.
Alright, so he stands outside the
Stay
door.
here.
And then you go inside and there's more people there. They're like, oh, high priest, please, we need help.
Yes,
Everyone
bless
wants,
you.
Everyone wants something. How much do you pay attention to them?
Is there anybody who looks really bad?
Roll a d20. Let's see.
14 and 14, 20.
Nope.
Okay. All right, well, I will have to attend to you in a few days. I have more pressing matters that must be attended to immediately. But you will be in my thoughts when I pray to Adam in the morning. All of you.
When will you give your next sermon? We need to hear righteous feelings and the truth.
How long?
I'm
before,
hoping you were thinking what I was thinking.
how long before the total?
Maybe,
Adam?
possibly.
Like, probably tomorrow.
Tomorrow. All right. Tomorrow morning then. After my prayers at the the foot Adam.
Yay. Okay, where do you go?
All right. So we're gonna start looking.
I find a bench. And I attempt to rejuvenate.
Now there's all kinds of goneys running around in the big open area. There's 3 or 4 rooms in the back, like your office and sleeping quarters.
So
But
we're
there's
gonna.
the basement is where you would keep the other things,
So
fake relics, food.
all right. So we're gonna go out of the main area, and that's where we're gonna start looking.
Okay.
Where can I sit?
Wherever you want in here.
What
Can
do
I
you
go in
do?
your office?
You don't
Well,
really
he
go in
needed
here.
me
It's
here so I could
just
try and
like,
find hidden
I'm
passages.
literally just gonna be sitting
Okay.
here
And how do you go
So-
about that?
I guess just
sure.
as we're walking, I'm,
and meditating.
I don't know, focusing on trying to find
Okay.
whatever it is that.
What kind of
Can't be
what
found.
kind of circuitous route do you take to the temple?
So just the first room we come to, we'll start looking at the walls and everything, and
Okay.
there's bookshelves. I'll start.
All right. Roll a d6.
Two.
2. Okay. Does that say anything about secret doors under your racial abilities for rolling a d6?
Go.
Hold on.
126 to find.
She's-
Okay, so it says. Merely passing within 10 feet of concealed door allows an elf a 1 in 6 chance
Look, you're looking
To
for where
notice
you
it.
actively search.
if actively searching. I know, I'm reading. An elf's chances improve it to a 2 in 6 chance, 1 or 2 on 1d6 to find secret doors, and a 3 in 6 chance, 1, 2, or 3 on 1d6 to notice a concealed door.
Okay. So as you guys are walking around and searching in the different rooms and whatever, you're doing what?
I go to his office. I smile at the amount of paperwork there is, and I sit down and right in the center, and I attempt to rejuvenate.
Okay. Have you been in this temple before?
I don't believe so.
Okay. So you get up
I-
after they walk away because you went
No.
and sat down, right?
I did, and I saw them walk away, and then I followed, and what I said to him was, hey, is there a place I can sit down? And he said, you know,
He said,
Said
yeah,
anywhere.
anywhere. And I'm like, then can I just go to your office? Where is your office?
Down the hall and to the left.
So I go down to the left.
Okay.
I open the door.
It's locked.
I sit down in front of the door,
Okay.
and I
All right. So
and I
are Are you attempting to rejuvenate?
Yes.
I see. Roll. Someone is still very unhappy.
I'm happy with me. I'm well aware. 29.
Cool. Sounds like a success to me. All right. So, I need you, because you are leading her around. I need you to roll 2d4.
Six.
All right. So, you spend a lot of time searching, room by room, 10-foot section by 10-foot section, pulling things, twisting things, candlesticks, wall sconces, bricks, floor pieces, edging, shutters, doors to the outside, roofs. You go downstairs. You're starting to get tired. You don't know how long you've been at it. Well, you've been at it 6 hours, because at that time you find a secret door, because your number 2 said that you found one. And it is in the basement. It is behind several crates of old vestments that the previous owners apparently didn't want to take with them when they evacuated. The door is wooden framed, meant to not be found, because it's like got like a mud or plaster or whatever that makes it fit seamlessly, but you find it.
Concealing the cracks.
It's a secret door. So there it is. So you've rejuvenated for
6 hours.
quite a long time. Matter of fact, you're very tired now. It's like dark out and most of the goblins have left.
And
The only person's left is like one of his assistants that's like looking at you.
do I know that he's looking at me?
Yeah. But he doesn't say anything. He's just like,
And my prop.
okay. And all you hear is a lot of footsteps on the
Until they come to get me,
Right.
I'm rejuvenating.
So what do you do about this secret door?
Let's go get some money. I don't want to just open it. Or do you feel lucky today? Oh wait, hey, you got that dragon stuff you can do. I don't think anything's right on the other side, do you?
Never.
There's never anything on the other side.
Yeah, I'm sure those are famous last words, right? Alright, let's go get him.
Alright, so you guys walk up the steps, and it's just a short, you can see Ein from when you come up the steps. The steps go down, there's not like a door, not like my steps that have a door, it's just in the floor, and the steps go down into the floor. And so when you come up, you hear somebody coming up the steps, and you're like, and you look, and it's been a while, and you're like, if you were having a hard time staying awake, but you are, and you see them come up.
Found it.
Found
She
what?
found it.
Make a popcorn.
Found what?
Secret door I thought was here.
Popcorn parts.
Awesome.
We know how the vampire was getting in now.
So what do you want to do?
I want to open it.
So what do you want to do?
You don't want to open it?
I want to open
Oh, I want to open it too. Yeah.
Oh boy.
It should be okay. There's shit in front
I'm
of it.
assuming you're wanting me to come with you.
Easy enough to do. I got several boxes of them.
No, we just came up here to see if you're still awake and, let you know we're going to our graves.
My pastor sheet.
Alright,
There's
pause
two
that.
tombstones right in front of
Pause that. So, you guys go over to Raspigas's, is that right?
Yep.
Okay,
Wherever he's going.
so, you start walking, and over on the right part of town, before it starts to get dense, you come to Raspi's little country home. It's actually a 1.5 story. It's got a little pointed top with a little window up there, and looks pretty down home. It's got a little picket fence and goats out front munching on some grass, and chickens, you can hear them in the back, and you see Raspy just happened to be coming out carrying a bucket of something. He's like, oh, hey.
We need to talk.
Well, sure. I'm going to keep working, though, while you talk. So, and he followed me, and he's carrying the bucket around the side of the house.
I
apparently.
follow.
Unless you think I need to sit down.
No, I think first thing I'm gonna tell you is probably you're gonna wanna sit down.
Is this about Tavonia?
It's gonna lead to that.
Hold on. He goes and he slops the pig. Then he comes back around the front. He says, "Come on in. You wipe your feet off on the door, Frank here." And you go in and you can smell the house smells like wood. And there's a little fire in there and a cast iron pot
Oh, this is
hanging from
crispy.
a tripod over it. And he goes and he goes, "Here, you can sit down." There's like two little creaky wooden chairs there in front of it. And he's like, "All right, tell me what it is." He's like, "Not too loud though, Tybone, you're sleeping upstairs."
Well, the first thing I'm gonna tell you is gonna lead us to the second thing. So just have patience with me. Tomorrow we're gonna kill a guy.
You know, normally I tell you to get the fuck out, but after what we've been through, I'm just gonna keep listening.
After we kill the god, I'm going after the man who messed with your daughter.
And I'm going with you.
That's fine. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna get nasty. But I'm ready for it.
We've already dealt with the son of a bitches. The rest of them need to go too.
It's gonna be worse than you can think.
Nothing's more important. Oh yeah? Is it worse than seeing my baby girl being taken advantage of?
No, it's not.
Well then, shh. Then we're just gonna go.
There's gonna be a lot waiting for us.
I don't give a flying fuck.
As long as we have the protector, that's all I care.
Is there anyone you might suggest coming with us that might lend a hand? The sheer numbers that we're thinking might be up there.
There ain't no one else. If there was, this shit would have been dealt with a long time ago.
Right.
Okay.
I know one thing that we've never discussed in the past
Before we head up there.
is there's been people that have come here through time. Is there any weapons stashed away someplace? I'm in the need of a sword.
Don't worry about it. You'll see.
Well, there is the vault.
Maybe we look around and possibly borrow
Well,
something.
I mean, I'm not in charge of the vault. You've all been there already. You've seen who's in charge of the vault. That's the government. I mean,
All this time.
if you can say that there's something so pressing that we got to get out those weapons that are in that vault, then we got two choices. One, you can ask the government to let us do it, or two, we just go ahead and do it and say, fuck it, all the rules.
As things have been going on around here, I'm all about saying, fuck all the rules.
May I suggest?
Well, you, as a man of the law, I don't like doing things like that, but now you're asking me to put family over society.
May I suggest something first? Let's ask. And when they say no, or if they say no, then we can resort to plan B. Asking might work if we provide them with the proper
Are
information.
you good with breaking the law?
I will assist on behalf of your family what needs to be done, sir.
I just know some people have a real problem breaking the law, as they should, and some don't.
Well, I'm talking about
Sometimes
talking to them
to-
about letting us have the stuff.
Gain the items
So-
that we need to fix the problems that some people are having.
I don't consider it
You've
breaking
got
the
to
law.
go to some extremes at times.
And they'll get their stuff back, and everybody will profit from
It'll
it.
be returned.
Well,
Well, then, let me go tell her I'm gonna leave.
all that is
And I'll be down in a minute. Just hold on.
I'll tell her
So
where
he
we're going.
goes
You
up
know.
the stairs. No.
Yeah.
If it has heartbeat.
Oh, hey, you didn't show them the note yet, did you?
No, I didn't.
Would you like? Should you? I think you should.
I do, yeah.
You need to see this. Not that you're not already ready to go up there and tear this fucker's head off, but there's a little extra motivation.
2-for-1 special.
This was just delivered to us.
Okay, he looks at it and he's like, gibberish.
Here,
What?
let me read it to you. Alright, it says, I hope this missive finds the individuals who are responsible for the death of Emisario. I hope that my little girl is still safe because I look forward to having her in my embrace once again. You are cordially invited to dinner at the One-Eyed Fish, Mollusk and Brew House. Due north, 2 days. If you choose to accept this invitation, do not lose it, for it is your pass through the Deadlands. Show this invitation to the scarecrows, and they will point you in the right direction. If you do not come, make sure the White Witch knows that her child will be fatherless. And we have 2 days to make it there, or supposedly she'll attempt to kill.
Well, first of all, how sure are you that this is like,
When we were,
what do you call it? Not a fake or
it was
it's
delivered by,
authentic or whatever.
it was delivered by a well-dressed undead zombie. That was apparently his courier, and it was a note to sign saying we would attend.
And second of
But
all,
he sent back.
what does the White Witch have to do with my daughter?
They have captured her husband.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's there.
So you're saying that we got us
An ally there.
kidnapping,
Yeah. And whatever he's done to your daughter.
illegal trafficking over?
The deadly.
Yes, exactly.
In possession.
Threat of murder? I don't know if that's something you do here.
You're
He's
not-
threatening to kill her.
I mean, you got to actually murder. You can threaten all you want,
Okay.
but then it does become conspiracy because you follow through on your threat. That's a little bit of the law for you, son.
What if is there such thing as conspiracy to commit, but not actually?
You have to do it, otherwise it's just talk.
And these people that are here at the armory here, if they don't help us, would that be obstruction of the law?
Well, no, I mean this is the kind of thing that maybe I could use to get us where we need to go. So, can I have that?
Absolutely.
Well,
You do realize that's your daughter he's talking about.
Yes.
It was-
This is your daughter.
It was delivered right after we finished questioning your daughter and was trying to find out about him through your daughter, and she fingered him. That showed up
Usario.
immediately.
Usario's one of those son of a bitches.
Vampires or
He's the one
whatever.
that we killed.
Yeah.
Well, good.
It's the other two of his kind.
He's at the brown leaf.
So who we going after then?
Yeah. I'm not there, shenanigans.
The main guy. I'm just gonna roll and see if I for my day really remember thing. For the name of the one that took his daughter, which is the one I take the notes from. I just can't remember the name. What do I roll? The 30?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Write that down too.
Intelligence.
What?
Intelligence.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a 27 plus 14.
Okay, what is it you're trying to remember?
The name of the vampire that the one that did that to his daughter, the one that we're talking about. I can't remember the two other names.
Well, there was two other names.
Right, but there was one of them specifically was the
There
one we were.
was Tristol
I don't think that was it.
and there was Vertigran. And
Which
Tristol is the one that she said she was
Okay.
in love with.
and I didn't I report that to him about what she had said.
I mean, he
thought
was,
I did.
He was there.
Okay, well then,
In
then
the
he
room.
heard it. Okay, so that's from him, Tristan.
Well, come on, let me get ready, and we'll go. So just hold tight. Don't touch nothing.
We'll wait for you to
So
call
he
us.
leaves and goes up the steps. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle up the steps, and here's some stuff, and then comes down a short time later, and he's got his official gear on, little hat, vest, badge, cowboy boots.
Does
not
he have
tucked in.
stirrups?
Did you say
Wait.
pants tucked in?
That's
So
what
not
called.
tucked in.
Oh, not tucked
All right, so let's go.
Wait, I pull out this bundle and I unroll it, and it's a suit of studded leather armor. And I explained to him, this is a suit of studded leather armor for my size, made for me. I don't ever use it. I don't plan to use
I
it.
think that's right.
It's
Yeah.
also too heavy for me to keep carrying around. I know it's too big for you, but perhaps you have someone here that can make it fit whoever might need to fit it by taking it in. I mean, it's all leather, it's studded leather, it's good quality, heavy duty. I'd like to leave this with you. Give this to you. I don't wish it to go with me
Just
anymore.
throw it in the corner. All right, are we ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Later,
he,
Kyle.
he goes over and he starts putting some stuff in a sack, cinches it up, ties it on his belt, goes to another thing, puts it in another sack, cinches it up, ties it on his belt, grabs a dagger,
Ow! I thought that was
straightens his hat. All right, let's go.
What's he have spurs?
No.
He doesn't go clink clink when
No.
it pops. Aww.
All right, so you make your way over
I want him to do
to the.
He's got the electric version.
Right.
There was I gave it a name like the Halls of Truth or some bullshit like that. So you head over there, and he wishes for an audience. He is granted one. He presents his case. You all are asked for information. I need both of you to make either a charisma or an intelligence check.
on D20.
Garrett's Randy's over there like, neither.
Tell me which one you're rolling before you
Can I
roll.
make a strength check?
Well,
to
since my
intimidate
intelligence,
him?
my charisma is 7.
Hey,
Okay.
can he roll a strength check for
Total?
intimidation?
No,
Right.
you can't.
32 for me.
24 for me.
All right. So.
Hey.
With your all's backup, you've convinced the magistrate to allow you entrance to the vault. And basically what you see in the vault, go in and light up lamps in there so you can see, because they're being courteous. And
Helps.
they, you see lots of weapons which you would deem to be absolutely normal, but for them, they're like some kind of dangerous things, spears and swords and
I wish I was there.
other things like that. So, but
Right.
you also see in a case that has been newly repaired, skin piercer.
And
Or is it one?
So he says, "All right, well, what do you want?"
Well, we can't take the skin piercer, unfortunately, because it doesn't get along with this one. Although how
Unfortunately.
nice it would be to use it.
I'll ask Scoopers, do you see a sword worth quality to use in a battle against?
Or any.
All of those are for jokes and morons. None of those are the quality that I'm used to running with.
I understand that, but when it comes to the person I gotta face, I gotta have something.
Well, then just pick what one that you like.
I'll look through and see if I can find the best one that I can.
There's one that seems very normal. What kind of sword do you want?
You saying this in your head?
Short
Or,
sword.
You get a short sword.
you saying this in your head?
Yep, but I'm gonna take the bent one.
Okay. Leave it.
Leave it.
Okay.
So should I take anything I think I can use?
I'm gonna take a spear with you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take a spear. I thought I had a spear. I have your old spear.
yeah.
But I'm gonna take 2 short swords.
You have 2 short swords.
There's,
Yeah.
We have
I'm
enough.
just gonna keep.
Probably have enough arrows. I know we get the bow.
Unfortunately, there are no
okay. Oh, that figures that.
sheaths or anything because they've long since decayed.
I've got one, so.
Apparently, this looks like some type of leftovers from some ancient battle.
Do we see other cases in here,
Sure.
like the one that Skin Piercer's in?
No.
Are there other people here with us?
There's a couple of guards, but they don't seem too interested in what you're doing.
I'm gonna open some. I'm gonna open the case, see what's in it. Don't know if we need it if we can't see it, right?
Right.
I don't know how it's closed. Is it just a?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna open them all, just so we know what we're looking
Okay.
at.
Roll a luck check, and you can roll a luck check. That's a level check on a 30.
Okay.
19 total. 19 for you as well.
Well,
Okay.
you know, well, you got.
No, it's a luck check. It's your level. Wait a minute.
Level
plus
plus.
plus your D30.
Oh, in that case, yeah. Level.
You're just
9
shy,
plus
aren't you?
whatever you rolled.
Yeah,
Just
so I'm
shy.
over 30.
Huh?
Wait, what?
What did you roll?
Well, 20. Yeah,
What did you roll?
a 9. 19. I mean, sorry.
19
so
plus
28.
9 is 28. So
Yeah,
close to
just shy.
9.
I was thinking.
All right. So unfortunately,
I keep looking at my
luck
intelligence.
is not
roll.
with you on this thing. So what you find are basically lots of mundane items that you could have bought if you were in a different.
If you got a coin, you can re-roll that.
So
Seriously, that might be worth re-rolling. You can find something that's not.
Nope.
So if you're wanting something like candles or rope or
Yeah, I take some candles because I don't have any, and that's the only way we see in the dark here.
there's some like human-sized boots and
I'm wearing boots on.
two
Sub boots on. I'm good.
several small shields.
Grab a small shield.
Okay.
Hey, do you
Write
think?
it down.
Do you think?
You get a small shield for your brother.
Well, that's what I was just gonna ask. Do you think he'd need one? If you're getting it, then that's fine.
There's lots of hats. It seems like the things
Find one
in
that's got
the,
a target. written on it.
Hats?
in the cases, yeah.
Hats? It's just a regular hat, not a helmet.
Correct.
In the vault. Do any look good on me?
Inside.
That's
It's adorable.
That was better. Ooh, flowers.
Yeah, take one. That, I don't know. There's one that look kind of like a cowboy hat, kind of ish.
right. You are.
I don't know.
I know what you're trying to do, and I'm enamored by it. But you realize that you cannot wear hats.
Yes. We cannot wear anything that covers our head.
Really?
Yeah, no helmets, no hats, no nothing.
It's a freaking hat.
I know. I'm sad because I would want to wear a hat, but we're not allowed.
I
Our
didn't know
class
that, but-
dictates that we're not allowed.
All right. So
I believe it.
what else would be in there?
It is so sad.
There's
Sean.
chainmail and arm greaves and all these things of war that you are just considered mundane, but they're all in here and they think it's special.
Is
So
the chainmail in good shape or rusted?
it all seems like it's all right.
Which is highly unusual, but what
Yeah.
sizes appear to be? I hold it up in front of them.
There's several different sizes.
Hey, I think this will fit you.
I've got some.
My brother have any? Can we wear our chainmail? I don't remember.
You can,
No.
but you'll be
We're
penalized.
penalized.
Alright.
I mean, the shields that are in here, mine's better. The
I
armor
guess the
that's in
priest
here,
can't wear the armor either. What about the woman? Is she still armorless? She
Yeah,
isn't.
but
I mean, it's been a year, but I haven't seen her work since we got that.
I think the problem we got with her is finding something that's gonna.
Well, we let it out on the sides. It's still covered the majority of her upper half. Seriously. I don't know. I mean,
All right. So is there anything else?
let's take a one
wanna-
bullet bigger, and I don't know. Just trying to think.
I would take it's like a chain shirt.
Okay.
Top.
One that looks approximately her size.
Sure.
Guessing.
You're guessing.
Yes.
Totally guessing.
All right. Anything else?
Nothing but a thinking.
All right. Great.
Yeah, there's nothing else that
So
you
that-
went over that we would be interested in, not knowing what else is there other than what you said, so.
If you got a lucky roll, it might have been something cool.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Of course, to these people, this is all cool. So they're like,
Where's my coin?
Right.
No.
all right.
No.
So, where do you go after your leave the
The
ball?
temple.
Okay. So, it's been a long day. You've been doing that. As you guys are there, the temple door opens. And you hear, oh, great. They just, little guy points down and you look past and you can see them all in this hallway.
Just as we're.
Yeah.
Okay.
So guy's like, come on in.
Can we see them?
Hey,
Yeah. It's obvious because it's
Hey.
quiet in there now, and so
What's
they're
up?
walking. They're carrying all this shit that you're like, what the fuck?
Found something for you.
Where?
Don't tell.
there's a room full. Here's the sword. Do you know our sword?
We could probably use it for when we do our thing.
Well, here, I ain't gonna carry it around. It's,
Something for you too. I don't know if it's
Hopefully.
gonna fit.
So you have to add those onto your.
we
Yeah.
can cut the sides out to make the belly a little bit bigger. It's a chain shirt. I mean, that's the only thing that's bigger is down here, right? So
Yeah.
if we have to, we can cut the sides.
Hopefully it fits. I don't
Yeah.
know.
We can try it.
I was guessing. I was thinking of you.
Oh, you can put it on and it just sits up above the bump.
My armor class is changing.
Won't be protecting what I really
I know
needed
what
to
my
be
armor
protected.
class is.
It's gonna be more like an open-sided skirt if you cut the
Let's
sides
hope we try to
anyway.
put,
But
Well,
if,
I'll
you know,
try to
better
put
than
it on
nothing.
real quick. Because we found something.
you really have to ask God, is this gonna serve as any protection
Found
if we
something.
cut the sides?
Yeah, we found what we were
Okay,
coming here
what?
for.
You found him?
No, the secret door that I thought was here.
Okay, and what? Did
Remember?
we come here to find a secret door. Where'd it go?
Oh,
They don't know. They just came up
Crystal
to ask
was
us.
coming into the temple here. Well, you know, we think we found the secret door in the basement he was using.
Where does it go?
We're getting ready to
We
go
just
over the door.
they just found it. I've been
This
reviewing
is
it.
the room with all the magic.
I've been searching for a very long time.
Let's try this shirt on.
You guys are tired too, by the way. So you try it on? Okay. It goes on. Roll me a luck check
So
here.
stop right about here.
Right.
Roll a d30 and add your level.
Oh, please do
Oh,
that fucking
30.
30!
Hey, called it! Nice.
Yes!
We needed
Nice
that
shot.
for Volmir. She has armor class now.
So, as
Assuming
you
it
put
works.
it on, it just falls right in, covers you down right above your knees, and you now have a chain shirt.
Armor class 5, right?
Yeah.
Look at it says chain and there's a modifier next to it. What does it say? Full armor chain.
Full chain mail is 5.
Alright. That's your new armor class.
Hopefully you're strong enough to carry it.
If you have a dexterity adjustment, it'll be on
Your
your
fighter's got higher strength, so.
Hey. Go to your front sheet. Where it
Alright,
shows,
we'll figure that out later.
yeah.
Time.
It'll change
Time to
if you have
keep
do you have a
playing.
dex bonus.
Hour and 15 minutes left.
It's later, doesn't it?
No? It doesn't to me, but
Alright,
Okay,
Long
so-
day for me.
then
For armor class.
then yeah, you'll have an armor class of 5.
I'll get on it. You guys take care of the scene. What are you doing?
I don't know. Let's go down this hole.
Do
I mean,
we
to the
have
door.
time?
Here we go. Lots of time.
Here, let me see.
Do we think this thing is going to lead north?
Who knows?
I don't know where it's gonna lead.
Might
I
lead
figure
to a
we
room
just
with shit
open
in
the
it.
door.
I mean,
I
we
figure
need
we
to
just
look.
open the door and see.
I just go and open the door.
Okay, so we'll just start with you. So you're gonna try to open the door, huh?
Yes.
Yep.
Roll your open door. So what did you just gain?
Strength all the way over.
Me. Short sword and a small shield.
I'm
Yes,
using
I'm
a
fully aware that I'll be in
20.
cover.
Isn't it 20?
Yeah.
I think so.
You wanna roll high
Yeah.
and add your open doors to your roll.
11.
Total,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad.
you are unable to open it.
Damn. Somebody else try this. I'm too tired.
Or maybe
Here.
some help. Somebody give you help.
Can you try?
Small shield, okay. What else?
Short sword.
24.
I guess you don't have that short bow anymore?
That should.
Do you? Okay.
I add that right to my roll.
Okay.
Open door com,
Yes?
roll 24.
Okay, so you failed, right?
Yes.
So then you get up there and you try it.
Yes.
I would like, since you failed, roll a d12.
Okay.
Then he walks up and shows you, no, it opens the other direction.
11.
You don't get it.
Double ones.
You're trying to open the door, he walks over, no, he was over here.
Right.
Yeah, see,
Told you,
I rolled
lie.
an 11 too, so we're definitely not gonna.
See special fine not opening.
Right.
Here's one here.
Alright. You know what your armor class is supposed to be now?
Should be 2.
I have it as 1.
Look, we'll
You
take
have
the
full
one.
armor hide, small shield proficiency bonus,
Mm-hmm.
small shield, and your balanced defensive adjustment. Makes starting off with 10, -4, -2, -1, -2.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, no.
We'll take it.
Okay?
I'm definitely gonna take it.
And then who else got something? You
I
did.
mean,
Volmir.
Chain.
Update.
Until we...
Composite armor,
Doesn't seem
chain hauberk. So that's what you have. You don't have the pants with it, okay? The chain hauberk gives you an armor class of 4.
okay.
Because you have a -4 for the chain and -2 for your defensive adjustment.
Full armor of any kind comes with pants,
Okay.
shirt, helmet,
And then you don't have,
Wave.
do you have any weapons?
gauntlets.
Yeah, I have 2 short swords.
Do you?
I have 2 short swords and a bow.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
you should still
I have my
have...
bow.
I thought your bow got burned. I thought the only thing
I
that
had gotten
six-
another one.
Okay.
I believe. I thought I did.
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Just wanna see how much you're carrying now.
You did over that year with your Elden friends.
Right.
Ooh, you're just still
Wedding
unencumbered
present.
by less than 5 pounds now, so that's good.
Nice.
Alright, and who else got something?
I'm dumped my armor.
So we go down to there, and we go over here,
And you should...
and we go full armor studded leather is gone. Anything else?
Add 1 short sword.
It says here you've already got a scabbard with a short sword. Did you
Yes.
not have it, or now you have
No,
2?
I have it. I have 1 extra sword now.
Okay.
I took 2 short swords. I gave 1 to my brother and I kept 1.
On top of what we already had.
Yes.
So
So we each have 2.
short right there. Okay. That's married. Okay.
Now I'm still
That's it.
According to this, you're anything else? No.
Not that I'm aware of.
When you
I mean,
pitch the armor, you should...
I don't know what the armor differences are, but yeah.
I think you should still be unencumbered. Or you
Well,
should
we're
be
gonna find out right now. It
Because
says
the armor he was wearing was like 15 or 20.
Yeah,
Movement.
but unencumbered for me is...
currently carrying 43.1 pounds.
Oh, that's under.
And your unencumbered is 45. So you're like,
Under.
Barely
there.
under.
That's fine.
That's
okay.
awesome.
But your
I'm
armor
just
class is 10.
Yeah.
So hopefully you can get up your protection before something bad happens.
Well, I have a power. I have a power that does
Is
that.
that it? What about you?
Print me out a new sheet on regular paper that way, so I can get rid
What
of this.
about you, Garrett?
The
Nothing?
ink's also
I just
running
have
on
a
this.
short sword.
Short sword. Okay.
But he got rid of the damaged one. So
Yeah, he didn't change, so he just changed them. He didn't add or subtract.
Yeah.
And I already had a short sword before.
But
So
it was
you
just
have
a-
skin piercer, but you don't have another spear, right? You're not
Correct.
carrying 2 spears.
No,
Okay. And then
he's actually carrying my other spear.
shorts. Okay, so that should be fine. All right. So
Will you print me a new
I
sheet?
will.
Because it's also it's running apparently.
Yeah, I did that for mine, for Hordak. Hordak sheet.
Just the top sheet, God. That's all I want. No,
Just the
others.
top.
The other one's fine.
Just the tip? What?
I'm fine with what I got. Like, I adjusted my stuff.
Okay, so it's just 2 short swords.
There it
I don't
is.
have my bow.
Actually, I
I
think
thought I got another one. I was talking about getting
Hey,
another.
Cobb, do me a favor. Can you look at where I'm at?
where I'm at. You're right
Encumbrance-
there.
Encumbrance wise.
Okay.
Exactly
I,
where you were when you asked that question.
according to this,
I should be like
you're at 59.3, which is at light.
Okay. Can I? What would it
You got a higher
be?
strength than I.
What would it be? I do, but not by much. Actually, might be the
Encumbrance.
same.
You can get rid of your second set of clothes.
What I was gonna say is, what would happen if I got rid of the bow and the quiver?
Well, Well, let's see.
She's already had
Well,
Updates.
I'm right under being encumbered.
Alright, then we'll see what, we'll just see
I'm
what
like
happens.
that.
Mine's carried, short bow. Quiver.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, encumbered's
Chain
done.
mail.
Okay, what would happen if that was on Volmir? Would she be encumbered?
Maybe.
Just to see, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I'm like 5 under
Fruit switch.
being
It'd be
encumbered.
close then, because I went from 59 to
Yeah, it's fine.
so
Good
it's
idea.
like right there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. That way we still keep the weapons, but
Well, I mean,
I don't
fine.
really use it,
I'm
but-
fine with 2 short swords because
I
I can
know, so
also
am I.
turn into that dragonborn.
I know similar to what we can do, but I just want
Yeah.
just in case
Short bow.
what would happen, you know what I mean?
I got you.
It's
yeah.
still another option.
Quiver. And weapons standard.
Remember Kalash?
Yeah, that's totally,
When he attacked, he only had one attack per round starting out.
yeah,
Short
but he's a
bow,
warrior,
flank.
when he hit a
I
certain
know.
level, he got 2.
I know.
But
But
we're not, or no,
an
we're never getting
offhand,
that.
an offhand does not count towards that.
What do you mean
is-
an offhand doesn't count towards that?
Offhand is.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
She's still,
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah,
says
okay.
she's still encumbered, so let's see if that's right. You're carrying 55.8.
What's your encumbrance?
Aren't
Your
you at
light
like-
encumbrance? 55? I
Yeah,
thought you just said you were 53.
Is that underneath? What's your first number is there as far as
it
encumbrance?
He
says
said you were light encumbrance of 53
Probably
pounds.
0 to something.
50.
0 to
59.
55.
He said 53.
He said 59.
I thought it said 53. Okay. That's what I was
So okay,
wondering.
so the reason
Mike,
why
that's so
it's,
close
it's,
to me.
it's a fraction of a whole, which is why the system, I'm guessing, is saying that.
Maybe, which I'm fine with that. Yeah, 55.8, so I guess it would have to be 56. So you're 0.2 pounds under.
Don't pick anything up.
Here, give me 2 of your arrows.
Right?
Alright, so.
Yeah, give me 2 arrows and, I mean, is she
Right.
alright?
She's alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
she's
I'm
alright.
fine.
Alright, so, and as she,
So are you
dies
okay
and
with
loses
that?
limbs, she'll get lighter.
So, that alright? So I hand you
Hey,
my
wait a minute.
bow and my
Isn't
quiver.
she
wait,
get
wait, does
doesn't
her
she get
baby-
heavier every
yeah.
month?
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
she's pregnant!
Well, that,
Yeah,
That's
does the
30
baby
pounds.
count? Yeah, does the baby
That's not
count
30
against the
pounds.
The
encumbrance?
baby ain't all the shit that comes with it.
True.
Alright, so.
She started to look pudgy in the face. You've gained baby fat.
Less Volmir and more.
Yeah, 8
more.
pounds.
Wait, does the baby strength add into her strength?
Right?
we
The
dis-
kicking, is it strong?
We discussed that last time. It does not.
Yeah, when you go to roll the strike, do you have to roll for a random baby kick to see?
You
if
gotta-
it's
You gotta roll.
You rolled the one. You fucked up. The baby twitched.
You gotta roll dexterity to see if you fall and roll.
Alright, so here's the secret
Two
door,
weapons.
right over here. And you just opened it.
That's the collective noise we all make.
And it's dark in there.
I think you want to include it with mine. Try to.
Alright, I'm gonna look down at
Okay?
Oh yeah, that's right. You can see.
You two can see, we can't.
You
The rest of
got,
the party can't.
I got out a candle.
The damage of the party can't.
I got lit a candle.
It goes off until
It's
you
not a
can't see
candle.
any further.
It's a-
right.
Whatever the length of your infravision is, I think it's 60 feet.
That goes at least 60 feet
Okay.
straight.
I get out one of my red candles with that wick sticking out of it.
Dino Mite. Must be Italian.
It says point away from you at all times.
Stick it down in my-
You've
you,
seen
yes.
it. You've seen it.
Alright, and it's a thin hallway, which means it's
Brand
probably some kind of escape route versus getting like supplies in and out. So,
You wanna head down it?
What was in the room before we go down the through the door?
supplies and...
Okay, that might be the.
Hey, what's the marching order?
You heard me say I pulled a candle out,
I did hear
Is
that.
it
and I did like.
one wide or two wide? You said.
So
I
how,
had-
what does a candle provide?
Yeah, I'm gonna go-
guessing
It looks like
5
one.
plus
feet.
1 square.
Enough for Sean to see around. I mean, for.
Volomir, stand at this
I don't know.
Hey,
door.
stat boy, look up how much light a candle provides.
15 feet.
A candle? As much as a torch?
maybe not.
Be that or torches more than I think. Okay,
No,
so who's
I
first, second, third, fourth, and fifth?
Volomir's gonna be at the door.
I'm
I'm gonna go down the
fourth.
hall 60 feet.
Well, I'm
So
one,
then I'm
two,
within
I'm
her
last.
side.
I'm last.
I have my bow drawn. And I'm gonna attempt to try not to make
How
it.
close is the second person following, or is it you the only one going down? and
I'm the
everyone else
only
is
one
staying?
going down.
Okay.
She's
So
gonna
you're
stay
at
at
the
the
door.
doorway.
I'm going to.
You are? Okay.
Yes.
How close would you like to be to him?
And you go.
Just-
In
I've
one
got
square
camera
behind
you,
or
so you
two
be able to
squares
see
behind?
Two
through.
squares.
Okay.
I'm following her.
Okay, and how closely?
Well, I'm
Give her some space.
real close.
Okay.
She can't see if the candle's up there. That's why.
Hey, is that your sword sticking me? Oh, I
If you're
mean,
behind me and I got 15 feet, that means I can still see what's right in front of her.
Except for all the
She
shadows.
can't see if the
That's
candle's
The
that
shadows.
close. But if the candle's that close to her, it's gonna fuck her up.
Well, if she's in,
Well, it's
if she's in
behind
the
me,
thing,
it's
then yes.
casting.
That's why I said.
Okay, then I guess back a little bit.
Have you found it yet?
I'm searching for it.
Okay.
He's
I'm guessing it's
10
not
feet
PHP.
behind her. I'm 5 feet behind him. So that,
Let me look in D8 DMG.
or 6 feet behind him. Just enough to where she's not in the candlelight. But he is, and then
it's like a candle's
behind me is, so.
Yeah. I'm not.
You said you wanted to follow her.
I got the candle, just so we can all see. So I'll be in the middle of the last three.
Where's your little guy at?
Me, him?
Where's your other little
Oh,
guy?
Raspy?
Oh, yeah.
There he is. See, he's got his little cowboy hat on and
He could be directly in front of
fucking
you.
backpack, and he doesn't carry this holy symbol.
Yeah, let Raspy get in front of you so
And
you
that's
can
supposed to be a
stand
dagger,
back
but for him
farther.
it's almost like a short
I agree.
sword.
Put him in front of Garrett,
There we go.
because he can see. He can see, and then he'd be right in front of you too.
Well, hold on now.
You agree or
How
not?
are you conveying this message to
How-
him?
You asked us a marching order.
I did.
Well, we weren't discussing it. We were kind of discussing it openly as player characters, so that's why I was discussing it that way, like we just did the rest. And I'm saying it to Randy, who's our boss, and he can agree with it or put it wherever.
Raspy's
It's
like,
something-
I can see, so I should
Five.
be up front or I should be in the back.
5 feet.
5 feet. All right.
Yes,
So
in
the
fr-
square that you're in,
Okay, no,
So I can't see nothing.
good for me. I have an arcane.
you can see him.
Okay. Put Raspy in front of me, please.
You want to get an arcane?
Raspy's like, why am I not in front of you?
So you can see.
I agree with Raspy. You might want to bring up the tail end. Make sure we
Okay.
don't
He's
get
like, look, no
Raspy
offense,
just said he can be in the front.
but I can see behind us. Can you?
No, you're right.
Perfect. You want to
All right.
keep it anyway, because
Alright, so
So
I'm
is
gonna
this,
do
is
candle.
this the correct marching order? Just for sure, we
Okay,
got
holy shit.
Waldor,
we
Miracle,
can walk
Volmir,
side by side and be in the same square.
Garrett, Zero, I'm Raspy. Is that
switch
correct?
0 and 9.
That's
So
a
you
good
wanna-
idea.
Yes. Go with you. Would you prefer
Where
to
am I?
be?
You're
Would you
close.
prefer to be second to last or in the middle?
Well, since the candle doesn't matter, I can be second to last. That's fine.
All right.
I gave him a candle, so now he's got one in front of you, and he's got one. I got one behind you.
All right, so he will stay 5 foot back from the Zero or whoever is in this position at all times. All right, so he's got his little
I get
dagger
it.
out,
I get it.
Did you see that?
and this thing here is just like a.
Keep.
I don't want to say it, but it's like the thing that cops carry. That they, you know what I'm talking about?
oh, the flip baton?
Yeah, but it's a wooden, so it's like just call it a small club
Oh, that's what he's
Hey.
got?
and a dagger,
Oh, okay.
which to him is like a short sword because it's small.
Hey.
Okay. All
we
right,
have the
so
hook at the bottom.
are you guys moving? All right.
Alright, so
Yeah, you gotta get a little lantern.
everybody,
Somehow welded to the front of your shield.
Well, that's what he said.
stay still and quiet for a second. I'm gonna attempt to listen and see what I can hear down the hallway.
What? I just walked.
And I hear nothing but everybody armor, her
Excuse me.
armor's like, shh,
Well, we weren't moving.
damn it.
You stop moving real quiet. You blame us
Oh my God.
for your earwax buildup.
So I'm gonna put one more space between me, or two more spaces between me and her distance.
Mr. D'Ambra.
So I'm gonna stay that far between me and her. Alright.
We've all stopped, so because you want us to stop.
Alright, so
Yeah,
We're
then
all
you
being
failed.
quiet.
Yeah.
are you trying to move silently? Because it...
No, I was trying to listen.
Okay,
Hear
well,
noise. I rolled a 97.
alright.
So
You don't
all I
have
hear
anything.
is her stuff.
Okay. So do you guys keep going then? You can see that he's up there like listening and...
Oh, I thought he was trying to.
So you guys can see just fine. So
Alright, so
you guys keep going?
yeah, I move 30 feet
When the person in front of me starts moving, I move.
and I stop and, you know, look. Can I see a corner anywhere view or?
Oh.
I see corner, you know, stop immediately.
At the RV, like Luke Carter.
Alright. I motion to pull him here.
So you've walked another 30 feet forward.
Yeah.
So that's, all right. So he motions you to come join him.
No, I walk.
Okay. Now you're there and you
Shouldn't have changed.
can't see him.
No, it's bouncing off of her belly.
So doesn't it also say on your racial abilities if you're wearing a
Yes, some
certain
first
kind of
stuff.
armor, then you're quiet or something?
Yeah, stealth. When
It
Elf
gets
is
around if you-
alone or is not wearing metal armor,
Okay.
I gain
So you
surprise
realize that you are making more noise than you're used to,
Yeah.
but you've sacrificed that for the protection you gain.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's get ready. There's a corner.
You go up.
Yeah, so I have her come up there with me.
How close do you get to the edge? Please go all the way around.
No, we're
No?
gonna stop. Is she following me?
Just do it.
I think she said she was. Is that correct?
Motion
Okay.
them, motion them come up.
The only thing you can see is Zero with a candle and like two figures in front of him that are fully in the
And
shade. Well, you
another-
guys can see just
Yeah.
fine.
No,
I can't see.
he has a candle lit as well.
Oh, do you?
I
Okay.
gave him one.
And I'm moving up,
How close do you get?
within 20 feet.
So that'd be there.
Just when he can see her butt, he stops and backs off a foot.
All right. So I go up to
So
the
it's
corner.
kind of weird because you guys with infravision, you look
Yeah.
and the light from there isn't in your area, but when you look back, it's very weird looking at a light source in the darkness. It doesn't hurt you. It doesn't really change your ability to see them. It's just kind of unsettling.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
You
creep.
have to be in the area of effect for it to fuck up your infravision, and technically you're not. That's why I'm describing it like that.
Nope.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
creep up to the edge
Okay.
and look
Roll a
around.
d10. Nah, I changed my mind. Okay, it keeps going.
All right. So how far can I see? I'm like,
Okay, it goes to here, and it stops. So you see him stop there and just look.
all right, we need to get the rest of them up here.
Well, there's no point in having the rest of them up here.
Well, there's
Just
there's
move.
got to be a
Move.
door there
Move.
or somewhere.
Move. Let me see.
You can come past me.
You go
I
ahead.
just-
You
I
can-
just
you can
kinda
go
duck.
through his square if you want.
Yeah, I just kind of,
He's not in melee with anybody, so therefore you
I
can
just
go
kind
through
of
it.
duck so she can walk.
Go
over
ahead.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of step over,
Ooh, look at that.
and then you end up in there. And what are you doing?
I check for any
So
secret.
you're actively searching?
Yes.
All right, roll your d6.
2.
2, huh?
Yeah,
All right,
that's
well,
amazing again.
here's the best part. When you come up here and you step there, you hear it. And
Yay!
you heard that.
Oh
And
man.
it's like, uh-oh!
Yeah, don't.
Because
Oh.
from the ceiling, you need to do a save versus paralyzation as this blade comes down right down the middle. Roll save versus paralyzation.
It says baby
If-
killer on the side.
If you have a dexterity reaction adjustment, you would add that to your roll. You're wanting to roll as high as possible, and your paralyzation
Plus
number
one.
is the first number on your saving throw section. And you
That's
want
a-
to meet it or beat it on your D20.
Come on,
Beat it or beat it?
19. I can feel
I'm
the
guessing
19.
you needed like a 10 or something. And she rolls a...
Nat 20!
Hey! Alright, so you
Ain't a thing.
you hear this click, and you just look up and you see something come out of the wall that you had not anticipated, and with cat-like reflexes, you just go, and the chainmail flips up and the thing goes, and you get out of the way with no damage, and it goes, and it doesn't come back. And all you guys heard like a coming from down the hallway.
Okay.
Alright, hold on.
Rattling around.
I'm gonna go up there and see if I can't detect the trap.
Okay.
Did you? What?
Well, let's put it this way. You know there's a trap there.
Right.
So you can detect it, no
you're
problem.
Right. No,
So
the
what are you
mechanism
trying to do?
to disarm it.
So you're attempting to disable it.
Right.
Is there a roll for that? Find or remove, right?
Yep.
So so that's what you're looking for.
So that would be
Then go ahead and roll.
75. 29 out of
Oh, that's a
75.
success. Okay, so you see that the thing is hooked up to the top and there's a channel on both sides. So you like look around and then you reach down into your little pouch and you grab a bunch of these little like square rock things and you start jamming them into the wall. And then you look down on the floor and you see the thing and you step on it and it goes and the thing goes and sticks in the wall. They kind of dust falls out and you're like,
Yeah. Alright. See, that's what
and
you
you
get
have
for-
disabled the trap.
See, that's what you get for wanting to go ahead all the time.
Okay, so there you guys are.
All right, let's go get them.
But you also, what'd you roll on your D6?
2.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah. Well, you know that there's a door right there for sure.
All right. Let me go get the other
Make
guys.
short shit and go open it. I'll go get them.
Okay.
So you go head back down. You can
Yes.
see in the dark, you're la 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 la, but you guys hear somebody coming and then, oh, there she is.
So I'm gonna feel around and see if
I
we're
almost died. Come on, let's go.
What happened?
There was a trap.
Why didn't he find any? Search for any?
Because I just wanted to get him out of the way and
Okay,
check for a
let's-
door.
Oh, so
and
you
then-
moved
Walk
ahead.
and talk, walk
Yeah.
and talk, walk and talk. Let's go.
Okay, so coming down the hallway in the darkness.
There's a reason why we let people do what they're good at.
Well, that's what I was doing. I was looking for a door. But then there was a trap.
That's why we have them check for traps first.
Well, I just wanted to open the door.
You keep the same marching order?
Yeah.
All right, so you guys get down there and you can fit, unless you want to get closer than what you've already stated, you remain in the same configuration. And there you are. So, do you stop at the edge or do you wait back there?
I wait a little bit back, just right around the corner.
Right there.
Yep.
Okay, and you're able to like peek around and unfortunately it's dark there so you can't see anything anyway. I mean, you guys are like underground in a tunnel. So whoever used this tunnel probably could see in the dark.
Alright, so do I find a locking mechanism or anything on this door? As I search around?
Well, you don't know it's there yet. She does.
Oh,
She said that there's a door there, but
Okay.
you don't detect
Okay.
it, I guess.
All
You
right.
haven't searched.
I will try to determine if I can find the door.
Okay, go ahead. Roll a d6.
5.
You can't seem to find it. So you're standing there watching him.
Show,
Do you
show me
need
this
help?
door. Show me where this door is. Do you see a lock or anything?
So you know where the door is. It's just perfectly blended in. And it's like, there it is. And you also know how to open it if you choose. You do? Okay.
Sure,
So you
I've
reach
been
and
testing my
touch
luck
the
all
brick
night.
and
Let's
the
see.
brick goes, and it kind of does like a Tesla door. It kind of pokes out and you can grab it if you want. Pull the door open because it opens
it-
towards you.
Okay.
You do that?
Cautiously, but yes.
Here, just
Roll your open doors. Apparently these doors were heavy
Damn
and hard to
doors.
open, and whatever was going through these doors was probably strong.
Can I help her?
Did you make it?
Yeah, I got a 19.
Plus
Uh,
your open doors, which is on your strength, at the top, all the
Top
way on the
right.
right.
8.
Okay, so a total of 27.
Yes.
Yeah, you open it.
But 2 fingers.
And then
I'm gonna try to peek through the crack.
You gonna try and pee through
Yeah.
the
that's what it
cracks?
sounded like, but I know you said Pete.
RPO. So.
You know, if you gotta go,
You
you
just
gotta go.
want my dude to take his freaking pants down, man. You see, she hasn't gotten any
Look,
from her
all
husband.
you guys have
like
been
a
wanting to
few-
whip shit out all night. I mean,
All right, you open the door. And it continues on. Do we go back to you in front?
Yeah, I'm gonna check to make sure there's no tripping mechanism. on
Where are you
that
checking
side.
for traps?
Yeah, right.
door?
On the, yeah, on the other side.
Roll. Roll a d10 to see how long it takes. And then roll your find traps.
6 and a 9.
Alright, so you guys are waiting for a while as he's checking around. Can't really see much,
We're used to that.
but you don't find any traps
Okay.
in that 10-foot section. So, now what?
So I'm gonna move along.
Roll a d12, please.
10.
You go, how far?
30 feet.
Anything change? Nothing?
Don't see anything.
Alright, so you walk and you walk and you walk until
Don't
Walk no
shit.
more.
We find a burned out building.
I don't like whenever he erases the whole thing.
you come to a dead end again.
Alright, I'm checking the traps
What are you checking?
for traps.
Where?
So the last couple of squares.
Roll a d10 and view personnel.
10 and a 23.
Alright. I need you to roll a d12. Looks like
6.
a 9. 6, okay. You did not detect any traps.
Alright, it should be clear. I think.
Well, you
As
know,
I
first bloody
grin.
one.
I grin when I say that. It's like, I think.
Oh, you're going first.
You gotta find the door.
Are you going to try to find the door?
Yes.
Roll a d6. So you move up. Just for a second, your foot hits on something and you're like, oh fuck! But you realize it's just a rock.
Oh, forgot to get
3.
Timmy.
3, okay. I don't think you found a secret door that time. Right? Wasn't it 1 to 2 actively
Yeah.
searching?
It's
For a secret door,
3 and
3 for
6
assist.
chance. 1, 2, or 3.
4.
Notice
or
the
concealed.
concealed door.
Okay, well there's no concealed door there. You don't have to just move a curtain.
Okay.
Behind
Gotcha.
curtain number 1.
So she is unable to find
Secret
it.
doors. Notice the
What's the hold up?
Okay. I got it.
Anyone else want to try?
Yeah, I'll try.
Alright.
I thought I had a spell I
Or yeah. Alright. He's falling asleep.
No. Basically, I just.
Roll a d12.
Four. I'm not falling asleep.
can. Choose.
You don't find a secret door either.
Follow the group. It's more.
I try again.
You aren't able to. You
I
searched
can't.
once.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Alright, let's see if we can.
Because otherwise, what's to keep us from... I try again, you fail. I try again, you fail. I try again. Oh, you succeed this time. Why even have a check?
good idea, but the game creators thought of that before you were born.
A long time before.
All right, so
Damn
you're
nerd.
kind of stuck now. You guys, so far, no one's able to find the secret door here. You've prodded around and poked, and you've done this to try to feel for the wind, and you on the bottom and feeling
Are we
around.
sure there's a door there?
I'm positive there's a door there.
Hey, Father.
Yeah, hold on. I'll open it just a minute.
Thank you. He'll open it. Don't worry. Just stand back.
Okay.
Which wall do we think it's on?
This one.
Okay, I compact 8 square feet. 10 square feet of that wall.
Okay.
How thick was the
What?
last secret door?
How would you like to position you being able to see your target?
How thick was the last square door?
We have
See
to
your door? Half foot, foot thick?
It was about the size of a brick. Length of a brick.
Alright, so,
Couple, 4 inches.
so so I'm gonna, of the allowable space, I'm gonna make it 6 inches thick by X amount of feet wide, so.
How do you make it to where you can see your target?
I know, I'm looking at it has to be 10 yards, but I have to be 5 feet from the door so I can see the wall because I have a candle.
Unless there's some other way that I'm unaware of.
I have to be 5 feet away from the wall.
So you make your way up there.
Yep.
Okay, does everyone stay where you are? Or do you...
Pretty much.
I mean, I moved back a
Yeah,
little
I'm
bit. so
moving
it
back
worked.
to-
Okay, everybody, yeah, let's give me 10 feet. Just be on the safe side from the wall.
Okay, and now you,
Well-
you can't see it.
I meant,
No,
Them
Right
away
behind
from
me,
us.
10 feet.
Oh, okay, sure. They do that.
I take the candle and I pour a little wax at the floor, 4 feet from the wall. Okay? Put it in it, so stand it up, back 5 feet off, 10 feet off, whatever, 10 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna compact the wall. And I'm good, I rolled a 5, so.
Alright. So you guys hear a cracking sound. And the
So it does 10 cubic
thing
feet.
goes...
So
and there's about a...
it's gonna do 20 feet by 6 inches. Because I'm not doing 10 cubic, I'm doing 20 half cubes. So it's 20 square feet
Of surface
of
area.
surface, 6
Surface
inches.
area for every
Yeah.
6 inches.
You understand? I don't know how big the tunnel way is here, but
it's like 5 by 8, so 40.
okay, so yeah, so I do 20.
So it,
And what in the fashion of a door area here, I do 20 square feet of surface area, 6 inches thick. Become a little small little area on the ground.
Alright.
Look like a book.
right.
Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. So I'm gonna go up
Wait!
there.
I just did it. What do you mean?
No, not that. I meant before you go through it.
I wasn't gonna go first. I
So-
go up to my candle. Does
Everybody-
everything look safe?
No, that's what I'm gonna go do.
Well,
I
after
have
you
that
do this-
ability
Wait,
to go
wait.
check.
It's-
Oh,
Stay
I see
dark.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
So
So
retrieve my candle
Yeah,
from it.
as in, as you
Okay.
look forward,
Uh-huh.
there's only light around the candle.
So it,
I grab the
I think
candle
what he
and
means
hand
is,
it
is
to
the
him.
candle revealing something beyond what I
Well,
made shrunk?
It's only 5 foot, so it doesn't really. It just reveals the open door.
Well, I was asking more along the lines, was there sunlight?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
There
All
wouldn't
right,
be either.
So I
It's just-
grab the candle and give it to 0, and I'm like, I can detect, I know stone working. So I go up there, and I'm gonna detect for unsafe wall, ceiling, or floor.
Okay.
So, and I got a 6, and I needed a 1 to 7 on a D10. So I should be good.
Okay. So you examine, you're looking around, you're looking in, and what you see when you look through is you see a bunch of what appear to be, there was a massive fire in whatever room was here.
We're at the brown leaf.
And as far as it being safe, when you look up and where something's attached to the other side, it's not safe.
And we made it to the brown leaf.
Can you see sky?
No.
Like evening sky?
No, we're in the basement of the building we burned to the ground.
Do you think there's anything down here that might be hidden?
It's not safe inside of this other
B12.
room.
Okay.
But I can go in there and
Nice. That roll didn't really matter. Because
Lord and Savior. Have you guys met John, our Lord and Savior?
roll a d10.
This is the symbol of his existence.
You get a thing in your head and you're holding me upside down.
8. Okay, no one is surprised. You hear us scuffling and wood planks clang, and you can see there's some movement over here, and
Fires to the front, and I stand aside.
coming out of, well, you don't know anything yet, but you will.
I thought I heard something.
R3. If I can find a decent looking
Burnt up undead.
tinkle snap over here somewhere. I guess they're all over here. Yes, they are. There we go. Coming through the ruins, the burned ruins are.
just tell me that one has
3
drums.
creatures.
Really? Does it
It
have
does not.
Damn it.
So, you have the ability to say 3 words before we call for actions.
Obey me!
No.
You said I had the ability to just say
Okay,
three
if you want to say that, that's fine. So you say that, but
Yeah.
nothing happens because,
Actions have not been declared yet.
yes.
So.
So, I guess you say nothing.
No,
Action.
that's what I said. I said, obey me!
What's your action?
I'm holding
You're
the...
attempting to turn undead or control or something.
I'm attempting to... I'm going to grab my holy symbol to control it.
Okay. You're
But-
next.
Since they've heard me say that, my
Stand on the wall. Come on, guys.
idea was for them to...
I'm making a motion towards the fighters. That'd be you. I'm just motioning because you're next in line.
You have an action.
can't see shit there.
Somebody light it up and fire
Whenever did you, if someone attacks me, I attack it.
it.
Okay.
You don't want to move to the... Oh, that's action. Never mind.
You're next.
Can I move?
If that's what
This
your action is.
This action.
Move forward. Past people.
Okay. I'm.
Move.
All right. Roll initiative there, Garrett.
Probably want to say
3.
move.
All right.
I'm thinking I went on all
You want to throw the monkey at me?
No. Very fast.
That would be me. I believe turning's on very fast, right?
It's on my face.
For you it is.
Okay. So, you guys heard? Obey me! As I push out my holy symbol and attempt to exert control over them to do my bidding.
All right. Roll your d20.
There's your sign.
You will tell me what, if anything, that affects.
I rolled a 14. So that will turn either a white or 5 hit die, or control a white or 5 hit dice.
Okay. Nice.
Move to black. Or gray.
You whip out your holy symbol. You say what you said. You call forth your faith. And for the briefest of moments, the creatures go to stop, but then you notice a light in their cold, dead eyes, and they continue to move forward. Your turning or controlling attempt fails. Anyone on fast?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on through.
So
This way.
you're
I step to the wall and
you're
hold tight.
readied. So do you wish to move anywhere on your ready?
Yes.
Okay, where?
You only go so many squares far, remember, so.
Yeah. What is that? Half move and then act.
and then you'll wait.
Yeah.
So where are you going? Backwards or forward? Okay. You can get right in front of him if you want, or you can be behind him. Or you can fight from here and possibly suffer, well, consequences of crouch.
I'll just go right in.
Huh?
Right in front of him.
Okay. There you go. Anyone else? You? You're
Yeah,
moving?
both me and Garrett.
They're both, I assume they're stepping on. Oh shit, they can't reach them.
Alright, Garrett, you can make it to here.
I'll step one step back to give them the
That's
room.
perfect. And then you'll step there. Okay.
Raspy, you never said anything about what Raspy's doing.
Okay. It is the loser side of fast. And our nice little undead creatures get to go.
You had to draw that at an angle on the map, didn't you?
Yes, you did.
So,
Right.
they just go up
It just
and
makes everything so much more difficult.
attack. And as they all move up, you see them all look at you, and all three of them say, "Kill the White Witch," and they attack you.
Still, guys.
The one on the left.
That's why you just keep.
You get one chance to hit you.
Oh, that hits an armor class of -8.
-8.
Is that a hit?
I'm a 4.
That is a hit.
Mine's 14. Oh, no, you missed, Scott.
A
Well,
powerful fist made of stone, not of stone, of bone and rotting flesh.
it's
Like
right in the
as
belly.
the bone strikes you,
I can fix it.
it does this weird thing where it strikes you and then goes like this, and like bone chips end up in your flesh. You're like, ah!
Damn.
And you take 12 points of damage.
Ouch.
And
You know, if your kid comes out retarded, I can fix that. One of my other characters has
you
done
do
that.
not need to check to see for knockdown. The middle one does the same sort of attack.
Kid got hit with
Hits an armor
a
class
horse,
of
kickback, hit not maybe
1.
retarded, and I fixed it.
Armor class of 1. Is that a hit?
Yes.
He's been like that way for like most of his life.
You
but
take
and I found
10
I fixed
points of damage. And
it. Ain't no scratch.
you, close. You're just for a second, you're like knocked off balance, but then you catch yourself. And then you should go because you were readying your action. So,
Yes.
which one are you attacking? You got your choice of Mo, Larry, or Shem.
I hate you.
Hit that one then. Just so Garrett can.
Yeah, I
With
gotta
her,
say,
with her primary attack.
there might have been 2 episodes. of
None
this
of them.
that I
None of
didn't
them have weapons other than their
despise, but
weird,
most of
sharp
them, he
bone
ruined it
fists.
for me.
So
I couldn't
they
stand
all
that motherfucker.
are equally
Even when he was in there
dangerous.
before,
So pick one. Or you
that other little fat
You
guy,
can- you know, you
that
have-
says Curly for a while, I didn't like either.
do attacks with
I
your
didn't
main
care for
weapon
him a
and
whole
one
lot,
with
but he
your
wasn't nearly
offhand.
as
So
bad as fucking
Alright.
Shem.
Right.
I think
Yeah, she's of that level. And I don't know if she's specializing or not, but
I specialize.
so. Which one are you hitting first
she's both.
with your main hand?
I'll hit Mo.
All right, roll.
Fuckers.
Damn it, you guys. I forgot about something else I could have done
1.
before we blasted the whole
Uh-oh! Roll level check on 30.
Roll 30 at your level.
Yes.
19.
All right, that's a failure. So we're off to a running start.
Fall back to me.
We're gonna be blind when we're
Oh
gonna.
I'm
no!
so sleepy.
You know that, right?
This is not gonna be good.
You and me are gonna be blind.
So,
yet.
roll percentile.
Let's get a candle.
I'm sorry, roll a d30. This is a melee fumble.
Cobb, the end of the round, I'm gonna do something.
23.
23. Oh boy, you fall down. Bloop.
Oh God.
Apparently there was some water that leaked down from the ceiling, and when you stepped into attack, your foot goes and you go, and you are prone.
They jump on you.
That was your
eat
first
belly.
attack. You
Right.
still have the next phase of your second main, or no, now you have an offhand that you attack with, or something.
I'd have disadvantage disadvantage though, wouldn't I? 'Cause I'm down.
Well, you have a
You
minus
just have
4.
-4, but she can't do anything else because she's already moved, correct?
Correct.
So yeah.
Yeah,
So you can either do nothing or you can try to hit something.
I got nothing.
Okay. Who else is on fast? Anybody?
Me.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. You already moved. Okay. So really, with you being down, that's okay. He hit. So this one over here is going to take his attack on you with a +4 because you are prone. And he bends down and he goes, and he hits you in the neck and goes, hits an armor class of -3. You take 9 points of a bone slashing nature. And you're like, yeah! And you do not have to check to see if you're knocked out even though you're already knocked out.
No,
So,
this-
alright.
already did.
So, now we go to average. Anybody? Slow, are you going to take your second attack?
When did they?
You get to stand up because you get to forfeit an attack as a half move.
Yeah, standing up.
Alright. You're done. Anyone else on average?
I guess I can move.
They
Right?
move on their
You
second
can
round.
take
The
your
next
second, depending on if you want to go anywhere else.
candle. I'm handing a candle to the last person in line.
That would
Okay,
be
with you.
Raspy Justice.
No, I meant in front of me. It just
Oh,
passed
okay,
me.
fine.
My brother.
Okay. Alright,
Not
so
too
where do you want to go?
Was I shit?
Yeah,
Alright, so you get over there.
I had one. He had one. I lit one for him. And I
And then Ein, are you going in the room?
Yeah.
Okay,
Did
where
you hear?
he gave you the candle.
Yeah.
It's lit.
So I
gave him
have
lit.
it
I
in
gave him
my
my candle.
offhand.
Okay.
That's the idea. And yeah, I'll go on the other side of Volmir.
Alright. And Raspy will move up. And he moves a lot slower than you people, and that's as far as he can get. So,
I'd like to do an ability at the end of the round.
you
sometime.
can't.
Handing him or letting him take my candles.
No, you can't do anything at the end that can be disrupted.
I remember. Okay.
But you can move if you want.
Yeah. Go ahead and put me up.
Closer.
How close to Volmer can I get?
You can get 5 feet away because he's in between.
Shipcommand is in between.
Unless you want to
In
stand in
between.
his square.
No,
Little just
behind-
right there. There's Volmir.
Who-
Volmir.
Oh, he.
Dan.
Waldor.
Okay. Waldor.
So you can be behind Waldor if you want,
That's
or
fine.
you can get
Put
in
me,
the same
put me
square.
behind
with him.
Waldor. That's fine.
Okay. All right. So that is the end of the round. So we have
Waldor, switch with her when you can.
2 points
Waldor.
of fatigue,
Switch with her.
2
please,
points of
when you can.
fatigue,
Switch with
no points of fatigue.
Yeah,
'cause
get
you,
her behind
you didn't
you.
move.
Just
Alright.
switch.
You moved 1, and then you attacked.
Fall back behind me. I can get her out of the way.
Oh, and
In 1, but that was this the same phase, and then you got up, which is considered a move. So 2 points of fatigue for you, Volmir. 1 for you because you moved, and that if there's any sonic powers, we maintaining them,
Those are not- that was
and this
initiated.
round is over. Next round, action starting with over here. Ein,
attack.
Volmir,
Move.
Garrett,
Huh?
Waldor,
attack.
0.
I can't light a new candle and do a psionic attack or a psionic anything in the same round. Correct?
If you would have had the candle out already, I would have let you do it, but you got to rummage.
All right.
So do you have an action?
I'm gonna light her candle.
Okay. And Raspy's like, hey, get up there!
I'm
So-
not preventing anybody from passing.
No, a friendly can always go through
Yeah.
a
Well, I
friendly.
mean, I'm making sure it's an open.
Alright, so, roll initiative.
In other words, I'm not crowded behind Dan's
Garrett.
character. I'm just standing along the wall.
Beat a 9. Alright, very fast. Anyone?
Nope.
No. Fast. Winter side of fast.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, who wants to
Movements.
go first?
Movement.
Alright.
Attacks go before movement, but you're right.
I don't know. I
Who's
don't know
going?
who's attack.
I
Who's
got
going? You're going first?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you using?
My short sword.
Alright, roll the hit.
There's a That's
Oh.
nice and fast.
On class 11.
Miss. Very good. Anyone else on the winner side of fast? You're using the short sword?
No,
Using the shin piercer in hand?
Yep.
Okay.
2 attacks.
Nice, you know.
Okay, the first phase is your first one. Okay. You hit an armor class of?
Minus 11.
No, I wish.
Down here.
Oh, my dagger's down here. I'm class of 0.
That's, you just barely snookered him. You got him. Rodinkus.
What size are they?
Man size, medium, M.
What did that appear to be now?
They appear to be undead of something, but they're like different than those zombies you fought, because they got this white hot anger fire, hellfire in their eyes.
So
Like,
their eyes are
they're,
glowing? Or
they're really mad at her for some reason.
are they glowing? Or is it just a
It's
color?
more like a little white fire in your
Okay.
eyeballs.
9 points of damage.
9 points of Dinkus. Did you roll your knockdown? What's the knockdown on a spear? Is it on your old sheet? You got your old sheet?
Should be D8.
I think it's a D8, but
It might be a D6, but I think
I'm
it's
hoping
a
he
D8.
wrote it down on his old sheet.
Something. I don't know.
D6.
D6?
Alright.
Oh, that's sad. Okay, it doesn't matter because they're man size, so you need a 7 to knock down a man size or higher. Okay.
Are you going to ask me an important question now?
Oh. Well, I wish I could. I already did.
Oh. Look at them.
Do you want them to live?
Okay.
You
Anyone
want
else?
them to unload?
Anyone else on the fast? Okay, so now movement goes. Where are you going?
Behind Waldorf.
Are you withdrawing?
All right, so Zero's in that square. Do you want to be in the same
Yes.
square with
Yes,
Zero?
I am.
Can she move two?
She can move however many she wants.
Move two.
I'll do it too.
You want, so you'll be right there for now.
Right in
Then.
between Jeff.
Okay. So you need to say withdraw, not just move.
Yeah.
This is the part where,
Let me
like I
know.
said, it would help you if you read the book.
Yeah, that's.
Let me know when I can light a candle. I'm not sure where that's going
You
to come in.
lit it on your base initiative. You did the search, you grabbed it,
Okay.
and then you
All right.
found a light source from somewhere and was like, or whatever. I'm just giving you that one for free.
Okay. That's all I
Okay.
can do this round anyway. So.
So we now go to the loser side of
did
fast.
Ra-
Wait, did Raspy want to move up or not?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So he's right there with you,
That's what
Waldorf, for now. You small creatures can fit in the same square
I-
with no penalty. So we now go to the loser side, and since you backed up, they're really mad. So I want Garrett and I want Ian to both make charisma checks, please. Tell me your total.
28.
That's pretty high.
God damn it. 20.
Oh, they love you.
Can I make a point of correction on
So
the
there
map,
you
please?
go.
Can I make a point of
Ah.
correction on the map?
I don't know. What is it?
She was standing right there,
Yeah.
and then each of them went one on each side of her. So he should be all the way over here, not 5 feet further over.
It's
It leaves an extra gap if somebody to get around him or to get through.
It's
I'm
just because of the weirdity of the...
I know, but still, it's 5 foot. It's not 10 feet. Because you said on the other side.
It's not...
If one moves in between the two of you versus now he's 5 feet away from him, it does matter. It's combat.
Okay.
Do you follow what I'm saying?
I do, but
You
I
put him
don't-
10 feet over, so
I
5 feet
think
over.
it don't. Well, go to it. All right. You get attacked twice.
It's just from the weird of the drawing. I know.
One on the left hits an armor class of -7.
Yeah.
You should move the map.
You take 7 points of damage, and you need to do a save versus paralyzation or be knocked down.
Yeah, I made it 13.
All right. The one here attacked you. That hits an armor class of -4.
Yeah.
You take 9 points of damage and no chance of knockdown. This guy over here on you, Garrett, he looks at you and he goes, "Ugh," and it stinks like like somebody just shit in your face.
Bro.
And
Got a
he,
brother like that.
oh, he misses. He hits an armor class of 8.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. All right. We go now to the winner's side of average. Anybody? You? Okay, well, actions go before movement, so Raspy don't get to go yet.
I'm still get my other second attack.
You will.
First attack.
Which one are you shooting? They're all engaged in melee. So you will need to do called shots.
No, I'm not doing a call shot.
You're not doing a called shot.
The guy in the middle.
This one here. Okay?
So I rolled a 16,
Actually, you can
which hits an AC of 2.
Okay.
And now roll
Now
D3.
roll me a D2. If you
do it.
roll a
Stay there.
1,
You're doing it.
actually roll a D3. I'm sorry. A 1 is Ein is the target.
At least not next round. When he's first.
1.
Alright, you hit Ein. Well, I don't know.
No, it
That's what I meant.
doesn't.
We roll and shoot.
From the back,
Yes, it does.
do you have any kind of dex bonus?
Yeah.
Well, you don't get it.
Then I tied.
I just let
Neither
it
do
candle
we.
so I can see what I'm doing.
Alright.
You take
I can't have
damage.
this
Roll.
Next round I'll hit.
How much damage do I
That's why I
take?
have to wait another round.
I
I'm
got
Roll a
guessing it's a
D6.
D6.
And he let me go on at the end of the round when I was gonna do it. Yes, I'm
Okay,
at
from
mine.
the side, an arrow goes into your arm. You're like,
Now I'm gonna
fuck!
do
And it falls out. And you look back and you can't see much because you got your sword in your arm,
You're
hand,
good.
and then you got your candle in the other one, and you're like, ah! And the hot wax is dripping down in your hand, and it's hot, but it's not like causing damage. It's just letting you know there's a fire there in your hand with
Yeah.
wax. Okay, so Raspy, oh, you can take your second attack now on this one.
On a class of -5.
That's a hit. Roll
Full high,
this.
around leather well.
You can do 9 points on it
Or
last
high.
time.
Yeah, another 9 points.
Oh my!
I
And
wasn't saying anything.
Do you have to be proficient
Wow.
with the scimitar to use this?
he's
Yes.
looking pretty hurt.
It acts exactly
You're
like a
doing some
scimitar.
serious damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
was.
was.
Then
You're like sticking him right in the
you move
gut. He's going,
scimitar.
ah!
Or -3.
Terrible. Meanwhile, Raspy comes up
Luckily my
and he
trigger
looks
was
at you
proficient with the
and he
scimitar.
says, I don't know how you can see in the dark. And he goes up to attack.
Raspy, I need help!
Your candle go out too?
Raspy rolls a natural 20! And Raspy does a whopping 3 points of damage on it. And suddenly you realize that you're fighting in the dark and you would have hit even with the -4. But beware of that, because your rolls are that good.
So
All right.
Fine fighting.
Candle
Because
is-
my candle went out.
Oh, I forgot you had a candle. Never mind.
Yeah.
I guess I need a little sloogie of candle marker
Here.
or something.
So you just give you 2 little candles.
Well, I got him.
Well, I was good. Okay, that works. Whatever you want to do.
All right.
I was gonna give you 2 little lights, but it's easier.
That's unless he used his breath weapon. to
Okay.
blow it out.
You got a third one out there for me, just for this room?
So do you have a shield and a spear?
Mhm.
How are you holding the candle?
Didn't you see what I did?
Yeah, you know,
No.
he was on his
No,
I thought I showed you.
You
He was
might
on
have,
his
but
phone. He did it more
what'd
than
you
once. Poured wax on the shield.
okay. Roll a d20.
Come on, 20.
Natural 20.
Get fucked, Kyle.
It stays on there somehow.
It's not like
He
this.
just produced
Poured wax
super
on it,
glue.
it's like this. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like it's stuck to the side.
Right.
So as it
No,
melts
no,
down,
it's
it'll
fine.
be gone. Yeah.
That's all fine, but when you got something going like this and he's actively using his shield to protect himself, it's gonna.
Oh sure.
Luckily he rolled the D.
But
Luckily he
you
rolled
rolled
the
a
20.
natural 20, so
It's
that
fine.
says fuck you, Dungeon Master. And guess what? I took it.
Okay,
So,
Randy.
yes. All right.
I'm
So,
gonna die now.
Raspy
Right.
went.
What's on the
You
inside?
average.
So shit the flames will go.
Okay.
Right?
Now we go to slow. Anybody? You're gonna take a second shot.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do a called shot? It's
Nope.
not. You can. You're still not. Okay. Who are you aiming at?
Same one.
Okay. Roll a d3.
Did you guys go to the shop?
Yeah.
2.
Okay, that's this one. Let's see. 1, 2.
Well,
Yeah,
Mary, you
this
need
one
to tell me
here.
you're doing
So you hit
This
an armor
one's a
class
slow.
of
4.
4. Okay, your arrow goes, strikes the creature, but it doesn't, it just falls off. It must be made of sterner stuff. And then it looks over at you and its blazing eyes go, and you see it go, snap. Alright.
Going to.
She wants to go at the end of the round.
Change,
She's
yeah.
changed her action to go at the end of the round.
Well, you withdrew, so that's, you can't.
She can't shoot a bow.
When you withdraw,
That's
you
an action.
do not get an attack of opportunity against you. And that means you don't get an attack.
That's an action. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Place.
Alright.
They weren't
Which
using
was
them.
smart, because it's
Anything
better than all
else?
three of
No,
them.
it's all
Anyone
fine.
else
that
at
what
the end of the
fucked up?
round?
Okay, I
Anyone
didn't
taking
know that.
any
It
half
didn't
moves that
say
haven't moved yet?
It doesn't say that in here, so I didn't.
No? Okay,
What?
so you didn't get to go yet, did you?
Yeah, dude. I missed my attack.
Okay. So 1 point of fatigue.
Right? This is...
This is round number 2 of combat.
You weren't in
fatigue.
one. She was in one.
Yeah, that's right.
You shot twice, so 2 points of fatigue over there, Waldor.
She withdrew. That's all she did.
You withdrew, so 1.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything.
I lit a candle. You know,
And that doesn't
attack
count.
like that.
And Raspy moved 1 and 5, so he does 2, and then 2 for you. All right, and that is the
I
end of the
wanna see
round.
this.
Next round, actions.
So there's
Power.
there's no metal on them at all.
Make a perception check.
19 plus 14
33.
They appear to have bits and bobs of metal as if they were wearing regular clothes. So, a belt buckle, that's about it really. These probably weren't that rich of people, and if they were, probably all their more good things were stolen from the corpses.
A hot belt buckle will cause the shirt to catch on fire. I want it.
Okay, so, next round, and this time we'll start with Garrett. Action. Raspy's gonna attack. And Raspy, a candle gives you 5 feet. Is that what it says?
Yeah,
So it
that's
just
what
takes
he
the
looked up.
square for you then. So Raspy can actually fight in the square next to you and not be affected. So, Hein.
Power.
Who's next? Waldor.
withdrawing.
0.
Power.
And Volmir.
Attack.
Alright. Roll initiative, Garrett. He 5.
2.
2. Alright. Very fast. Winners are very fast.
Yep.
Who's going?
Me.
You are first.
Yep.
Okay. Prep time is 0.
Yes it is.
Okay.
Let me just double check, but yes it is. Yeah. Alright. Sean, I'm gonna use, this is gonna be a play out of your book.
Okay. I also don't know, so
Yeah.
I'll let him go first. Unless you're
So-
backing me.
No.
Good.
So, I am going to use the power dimension door. And I just want to see how this works.
Remember, you gotta see, and we're in the dark, and you only got 5 foot candle. Keep that in mind.
It's not what I'm doing.
Okay.
Well, shit. Wait.
That always fucks it up when you can't put it because you can't see where you put it.
Eh. That should be... Are you fucking kidding me? No, it's a fail. By fucking 1.
Alright. Half your power for that
Yeah.
failed attempt. Which hopefully isn't that much.
No. Dimension door's cheap.
Okay, you're next on the very fast phase. 0.
I'm doing a cell adjustment on
Volmir.
Bloomer.
Okay. So 0 turns around. Do you have to touch the person, or can you do it from a
I have to touch, but I should be
Yeah.
next
So
to
you
her.
turn around, and
Yeah.
he touches you if you let him.
And I got the power score, so hang on a minute. So
2 for 1, isn't it?
10 points are healed instantly, are instantly healed at a cost of 5 PSP. And any disease if you had any. But I'm also doing the maximum of 20 per round in addition to that. So she's getting 30 points.
No.
Wait, 10 points?
It'd be 13.
it's one per.
1 per 5, but
Yeah,
5 of them is 10
1
instead of
five.
1, so it's 13 total.
Right. 13 points.
I'm a math guy.
All right, so he reaches out to you. I don't know if he said anything to you or not, but and he just puts his hand on your where you're wounded.
I did the previous round.
Did did this feel this weird little tingling, and some of your wounds close. You're like, yay!
I say it's up to you. I can continue this or not. You move away on it.
All right, anybody on the loser side of very fast? No. Winner side of fast.
Oh, wait. I withdrew.
Okay, how far? Well,
Just
you can
behind
go 3, so right behind Balmer.
Yeah.
All right, that's your turn. Well done. Winner's side of average. Anyone?
I'm so fast.
Okay.
Wait, you rolled the wrong die.
Oh shit.
That's a 10.
I still hit with a
Roll the
D10.
hit.
Still hit with a D10.
Uh-huh.
Looks kind of wet out there.
You still rolled a 9.
So roll damage. On class -2.
That is a hit. Roll dingus.
7 points of damage.
7 points. Ooh. It's looking very, very hurt. You stab it. You're just stabbing it over and over, and Skin Piercer's like, yeah, in your head. Yeah, fuck you. I might not drink your blood, but this other shit's just as tasty and sour. And it's just barely hanging on now. Its head's like going, ah, and the little eyes are starting to go. And so you're fucking it up real good. All right. Raspy Justice. He gets to go on the winner's side of fast. And he rolls and hits an armor class. That is a hit. Can he kill it? He does 3 points, and yes, he is able to come up and go, fuck you, and he sticks it in his knee and goes like that with his dagger, and you see it go,
Spills out.
and he just kills it. He looks at you and he's like, yeah, fuck him. All right.
Hey, don't.
Anyone else on fast? No?
Yes?
Yes? Because you said attack.
Yes.
So, where would you like
You
to
gotta
go?
move.
1, 2, 3.
That works.
You
Yeah.
can go. Well, you'll have to go one more if you want to hit that one, or you can try to go around that way for some reason. But those are the last 2. So just this one.
Yeah.
1, right there. All right. Roll the hit.
That's a good roll.
18. That goes.
I dropped the power. She moved away, so I don't keep it
So it's the
That
dice
go
roll
minus your dice roll.
minus the dice roll, so 10. Or that'd be negative
Negative.
10.
Negative 10. That is a hit. Roll dinkus.
Seven.
7. All right. You're offhand.
That's a 1.
Aw. Roll a level check again.
That's actually
What's your total? Don't give it to her.
That is a 32.
Okay, you do not fumble. You make it.
up. You need a 31 or higher.
All right. Average.
Dwight Witch's back attacker.
Second attack?
Can I move and attack?
5
Well,
feet.
unfortunately not. You can move 5 feet, and that's not going to get you within range.
Okay, can I move 5 feet?
You can move 5 feet simultaneous with an action. So you're kind of stuck there. At the end of the round, then you can take your half move and get to your next thing if you want.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else on average?
I'm done.
You get a second attack with your main weapon.
I take
Do you
it.
wish to use it? All right, roll.
No. That
Attack roll minus your dice
so
roll.
Minus -5.
-5 is a hit. Roll Dinkus.
5.
5 more points. It's looking kind of hurt. Anyone else?
That's it.
I'm done this round.
Anyone half moving at the end of the round that hasn't moved yet?
Yes.
That would be you. You going over there? Which one would you like to get to?
I'll go try to get behind him.
Oh.
Which you can do because you can move around and stay out of their threat. Raspy will attack from the flank. He will take a 5-foot step and stick it!
That's a big step for a little guy.
I'm just going a 5-foot lead.
Oh, that's a horrible miss. Okay. Alright. Is that it? Did you go? Yes, you
Yes.
went. So that would be 3 points of fatigue because you attacked in 2 phases and then went into the last phase with a move.
I only attacked one time.
You only attacked once? Okay, then 2. And then nothing. And then you with 2 because you moved and attacked, and then you attacked. So that's 2. Waldor moved. And you didn't do anything.
Nope.
Alright. So, at the end of the round, you drop the power. Whoop! No, or don't pay to maintain it.
Right.
And then we go to the next round, and it looks like we'll start with Ein.
There's not a maintenance cost on anyway. So if I keep it open, I continue to pump
Power.
Health
Volmir.
Attack.
Raspy, attack. Garrett,
Attack.
0.
power.
Waldor.
Attack.
Alright. Roll initiative, Garrett. Beat a 10.
8.
My side is delayed. Alright. So, you guys are still the winners of the phases.
Very
so
fast.
Very fast.
Yep.
You're using a power?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm using teleport.
Okay.
And it'll be within 6 squares, so
No, I'm
I
fine.
know what my number needs to be.
I go fast.
I'm successful. I teleport right in front of my brother. With my candle.
Alright. Whoosh. Pow. Bling.
Sorry, I had to get out of there.
Okay.
I,
Roll a d20, anything but a 1.
4.
Right. Your power on very fast.
I did it. I'm sorry, I'm just doing combat mine. It ain't gonna do nothing until next round. All I did was activate power combat mine.
Okay.
That's our discount thing for it knocks one off our initiative roll.
Okay. Fast. Anyone?
Yep.
Who wants to go first?
Ladies first.
Alright. Volmir, there's the one right in front of you.
Yep,
Kill one
same
of
guy.
the threes.
Okay.
Just do
Main
those.
hand.
Still one of them.
Two up. You look very bad.
Oh, so that's -8.
That's a hit, roll dingus.
Look like I've been in combat.
5.
Looking pretty hurt offhand.
You don't even hit yet?
Okay, 0. Barely hits. Just barely you managed to stick your thing through and slice it up under its arm. Roll dingus.
5.
5.
It's looking even more hurt, but it's still up. Okay. You're up, Garrett. You're behind it, so you get a +2.
It'll be an armor class of 2, so +2 be armor class of 0.
Oh, that gave you what you needed. You hit. Stick it in its ass.
9 points of damage.
That's
9.
what she said.
Definitely.
9 plus 22, right? 23?
How do you want to do this?
Of course. Like you go ahead.
Oh. Means it's 9 o'clock.
dead silence.
With Skin Piercer screaming in my head.
Yes, yes, yes.
This undead thing, whatever it is no more. Leaving this one, everyone else on fast. Raspy Cassis is like, yeah, I see you now, you little fucker. And he goes right over there. And he hits an armor class of -3. That's a hit. This one hasn't been hit yet. It takes 3 points to Dinkus. And average.
That's like it, but
You can take a 5-foot step and attack with a +1 with a flank.
that's like Martin class of -9.
That's a hit, roll Dinkus.
13 points of
Nice.
damage.
Oh.
Finally got max.
That one bit deep, and it runs it through and pulls it out, and there's a hole in its chest, and it's going. Who's next? Balmir, do you want to take a 5-foot step and attack it?
Yes.
All right, simultaneous with attack, you go main hand.
Two.
2. Okay, just miss. You take that sword, you bring it down, and somehow it manages to like put its arm up and it like just deflects it. Just God damn it! All right.
Cold shot.
Okay, you can take a half move. 1, 2, 3. So you are right in the same square with Ein, but you're small. So you're delayed anyway. So you fucking take the 5-foot step with the move. You get out of the square, so you're not at a minus. And now you do your call shot. It's got a -4 on it, unfortunately.
Miss.
And a miss. Wow. And then you take your second shot if you want. This fucking guy.
You got 2 dice stars in
Miss
front of
again?
you. I can't hit
You
you.
missed again?
Yeah.
Alright, so that is it for the round. Anybody
I have to roll an 18 normally to hit
Alright,
it.
so
So I have to roll the actual 20 to hit it.
2,
With a
nothing.
cold shot.
2, 2,
Nothing.
nothing.
Because I can move without moving.
Alright, this will probably be the last round unless you guys fuck up. So actions, we'll start with Volmir,
Attack.
Garrett,
Attack.
Waldorf,
I'm gonna attempt to control it.
Okay, you realize you can't do
I
that.
know.
You can do it anyway?
Yes.
Okay.
For
Ein,
theatrics. You can't.
Lick my
You
wounds.
can't hurt it.
0.
Nothing.
Okay. Roll initiative, Garrett.
Even if you took a
4 versus a 7.
Huh?
Even if you did
So nobody on very fast. Fast is you and you. And very fast, you do
Yeah,
what?
hold it up, and I was like, "Flee from us!" And I know it doesn't do anything, but
It goes like this. Alright. So which one of you guys wants to go first?
it was more for theatrics and it.
Short sword
Yeah.
first? No? Alright.
Maybe an armor class of -2.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus. You stab it
10 points of damage.
for 10 points. It is looking very, very bad, but it's still there. Your turn. Go.
Come on, do 4 points of damage at least.
A 1? Again?
Oh!
Roll level check.
It's not
It's
a
a
1.
3.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. What does that hit?
No, I got a 5. I'm saying it's armor class 3.
Oh, okay. That's a miss. Offhand.
That's still close for roll a 5 though.
And again, armor class 3.
Same thing. All right. Rasty's gonna try to get it. He rolls a 3. Misses.
Thank you.
All right.
Maybe
Second
later on.
attacks. Garrett and you.
Armor class of -6.
That's a hit.
Get it.
8 points of damage.
Oh, how do you want to do this?
Feed.
Spear. Straight down through it.
It is dispatched, and as it lays there with the spear in it, the burning hatred in its eyes fades away, and its head lolls up.
Kill that bitch.
And you've defeated.
3 somethings.
And that will be a good place to stop.
Well, I know they wanted to kill me. Hey, at least I still know that they still want to kill the white bitch.
Alright.
It doesn't matter what time you go. They're always ready to kill some white witch.
And unless there's anything I don't know about, next Thursday is the time and the place.
Hey,
We all get floated
I
I
away.
only see Helen in here. Doesn't say anything about not being over half my time.
Alright.
Yeah, it does.
I didn't see it, that's why I'm asking.
I'll pull it up here.
Yeah, so I just wanted to read it.
You guys got any questions?
No, I got it.
Can you look at something up?
Did you have an extra handbook or
Pardon?
did you have an extra handbook
No,
or
that's mine.
was this?
It's
Um,
only
I
if it
was
works.
asking.
yes,
Oh,
I
you
do.
Is it still coming out heavy or?
I did.
He's got a couple of them.
I do.
Yeah, I was just trying to read off the no
That's
more.
fine, I'm gonna be home all day.
I do.
We hit all our.
If
three
a scientist
crosses
is
this
wearing a
week.
normal helmet of any sort, he cannot use his
It
powers.
says do stuff.
Yeah.
Just you
Helmet.
precaution.
Nowhere does it say hat. Because I've seen several pictures of scientists in hats.
Okay.
It's and that's under armor. It's
Oh yeah.
you can wear different kinds of armor, but you cannot wear armored
Alright,
hats.
so-
Armored helmets. It's only helmets,
Yeah,
not
it's
hats.
gonna be,
I read the whole book on it. That's why I was asking. I thought maybe it was somewhere I didn't see, but
So if you want a hat, you can have it.
well,
Everywhere.
it's just for flavor. It doesn't do anything.
Fucking, they're bringing Noah back just to build a couple extra.
You might be able to fish.
No, it should start at a week
Deck
ago.
over here.
Yeah.
You might be able to fish from the deck over here.
Oh yeah, it's possible. It's crazy, man. It's just nuts out there.
Is it still warm?
Thanks for
Yeah, it's
watching.
not. They have the rain. It's an ice cold.
Yeah. Well.
But yeah.